Do you know Hobby Lobby has hundreds of incredible
Hello, everybody. Hello.
Has its nice
I
places.
guess.
Hello. Oh, fuck. Okay, there we go. I was scared for a second because my thing didn't load. Hello, everyone. It's not our usual meeting day today, but I think we can still make it work. How's everybody doing?
Vibing.
Good.
Doing well.
Buddy, how about you?
I'm alive.
Yay! That's good. At least you're alive. That's all I really need. You know, or I don't know. That was worded very badly. I'm gonna defenestrate.
It wasn't. So I am a person who understands things like that. It's okay.
So to quickly recap from where we left off, you all had just been exploring the be generous to call it a city, the large town of Yothgard. And in Yothgard, as you went and did a little exploring, some shopping, you found a contract to kill A1, or well, to bring in dead or alive to for A1 Icon the Plagiarist, said to have
He's dying.
okay, said to have several counts of plagiarism and fraud and other writing-related charges on his record. The only thing the document listed was that he was a survivalist that was last spotted in the mountains on the island nearby. And from where we were last session, before I took out the power to 1 million homes because I hadn't prepped anything, and unfortunately, one of those 1 million homes was Kaida's. Kaida had just rolled a very good roll in survival, and the path ahead had been revealed to have been well-traveled. Like, people travel between to and from there quite often, and you all were about to set off on that path before session ended last. So, I ask, is that what we're doing, or are we still preparing to go?
No, we're gonna get back on the boat and we're leaving.
Oh yeah, there's people.
Pack
here.
my shit,
Alright,
going
let's
home.
go.
I think Pink Eye was gonna track him for us, or try and do some tracking for us.
It was a combination of things. It was Kaida and Pink Eye doing the tracking. Kaida was actually the one who pulled it off the last time before we.
I think, Pink Eye, didn't you give Kaida the help action?
Yeah. I got like a 26 total, I want to say.
Mm-hmm. And from what
Yeah, it was something big.
what you figured out is that up ahead on the path, many people have been coming and going. This is clearly a very well-traveled trail, implying that maybe there's some kind of civilization more than just one person who has decided to hide out in the mountains up ahead.
Mhm.
I mean, he did kidnap 60 people at some point, or whatever that number was. I'm not.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
A
That's
whole
what-
hidden mountain city of plagiarists.
Well, no.
And
listen,
okay, it's not a hidden city of plagiarists. It's a hidden city of one plagiarist and his kidnapping victims.
That's right,
No, they all have to die. They're guilty by association.
Whoa, okay. Maybe before we go on this whole thing, let's establish that we're only killing the actual criminal that's got a bounty on his head, maybe. And not his victim.
So that we don't know the full criminal status of everyone, but like I do agree, let's limit the murder.
Oh my god.
Okay, maybe it's my personal affect, or maybe I'm not expressive enough, but I am making jokes. I'm being purposefully exaggerated.
Wait,
You guys
you are?
understand that, right?
You know that I did not. You know what's funnier for me to imagine that you want to make a joke.
in the entire time we've
I'm
crash landed
funny.
here, I don't think you've made a single joke. Until now.
Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm dying. You know what? No, I'm choosing to believe that you're lying right now. It is so much funnier if you actually are that pissed.
What, you think I want to kill potentially hundreds or thousands of people over one man's, botched essay?
Vampire, look me in the eye.
65 of them.
Look me in the eye. You do not have a reflection. Because it was convenient for you to go through that. I would believe you would do anything if it meant your goals. And if your goals are your tirade against plagiarism, so be it. Oh no, I think I
Are we following this trail, or are we just waiting for something?
I don't know. I thought, are we headed out? In? Frog in my throat. That's all.
Did you know that there's an old wives' tale cure of if you have a sore throat is to swallow the ghost of a frog?
Ahab looks at you as he's walking on. Don't.
I didn't say it was.
What an odd
How
thing
does
to
one-
say?
How does one swallow an intangible ghost?
Well, the real
How does
question
one
is how you
capture
get
the
a ghost of a frog. Exactly. Well, the
Well,
answer
no,
to that is
ghosts-
you find a frog.
I mean,
Ahab
there are spells for ghosts. Ghosts are manageable. It's the drinking that I have an issue with.
It's inhaling, technically. It's a spirit. I guess you drink spirits, you inhale ghosts.
Pink Eye, Kaida, are you guys just also following along silently?
Mm-hmm.
That powder my stepdad likes is ghosts.
I'm
Um,
sorry. I'm sorry.
very,
Kaida, sorry,
What the?
fellas.
no, just very quickly, I wanted to say that I would have liked to cast aid third level on everyone, and then a pass
Oh,
without
nice.
trace as we hit in.
All right, all right.
Kaido, you are my favorites.
So that's 3 spells that's burned right now.
Ahab kind of walked ahead further as soon as you guys started talking about ghosts. So it takes you a moment to catch up with him. But as you get further on the path, you see him turn a corner before you make it there. And the next thing you hear is very fast. You hear, ah!
Mage armor.
Yeah.
And as
The
you turn the
instinct of the
corner,
wizard like armor.
as you turn the corner, you see Ahab has drawn his pistol incredibly quickly and just absolutely domed a figure who had been turning the corner. He's wearing like this leather armor. You see a bow in his hand as he turns the corner, and as you turn the corner and get a look at him, and he was like maybe 2 feet away from him as he like came out, and you see the shot, and Ahab's just like, fuck. Okay, that's new. He puts the gun back in his holster, and he turns to you all. Fucker jumped right out behind the rocks and just bowled drawn. I just reacted. Fuck. Can't be doing that to a man with a heart of my age. Or a heart of my age.
So, what is he, a highwayman? Why? He jumped out at you?
Yeah, I jumped out from behind the rock, and he walks up to the figure. Or you see he takes out a little flask from his pocket and pours it on this man's face and like wipes it off. Well, no, he's actually just someone who's very well painted, and he wipes off on their face. Where the bullet like went straight in between this guy's eyes. This looks like a human.
Oh, he
hand.
did shoot him.
Yeah, he did shoot him. This man is lying dead on the
Okay.
ground.
Oh my god.
And he's like wiping the paint off of his face to reveal like a lighter skin tone underneath. What's the advantage? He looks to the mountain to his left that's completely blue. I guess that's the advantage. Oh no, wandering bandit type. He looks up around him. Anybody who'd like to make me a perception check, just if you feel like it.
Ooh yeah.
You know, I choose to
Just
go
if
black
you feel
after
like
looking
it.
at the spellhead.
I'll
Natural
let a
20,
guidance.
baby.
Well,
21?
Nat 20 from Eric's, 21 from Ariadne. Kaida?
18.
18. Pink Eye?
17.
We all see today, boys.
You can all see as Ahab looks up and he's kind of scanning the horizon. You see what looks to be several people kind of slipping in between the rocks, in between like when you glance. Like you see when they're watching Ahab look up further on the skyline, you see these people like back up and they're like darting behind rocks every now and again, just seemingly like trying to move away from you without being noticed. There's about 4 of them or so, and the looks you catch on their face are ones of panic, perhaps maybe because the moment this easy mark turned the corner, he blasted, the guy's face in.
Mm-hmm. More nearby, they may be running away.
Aye, well,
Well, there might be a
There's-
hidden colony of dangerous.
There's 4 or 5 more out there. Are we taking the fight to them, or are we letting them go? We might be able to follow them to wherever this plagiarist is hiding.
I don't. He looks up on the mountain and side. The mountain side is very I was gonna say ragged, but that's not the right term. It's very rough. There's
Jagged.
lots of different rock edges jutting out, and it looks like these people, you see on the corpse below you, he's wearing some kind of like special boots with like almost spikes under him as they traverse up the mountain. And Ahab looks at this and goes, "Hey, well, even then they look like they have stuff to actually climb the mountain. Could be harder, might not be." So,
Question for the DM.
yes.
What size shoe is he?
What, the guy?
You just said that this man has climbing shoes.
That's our shoes.
And he's
Fuck.
dead, so.
You want to steal the man's crampons? Come on.
This is you can't put me on the spot like this. Fuck, I don't know shoe sizes. He's like an adult man.
Roll
shoe
2d12.
size. Roll 2d12.
Here, roll a d12.
You got it, boss. Whatever you say.
Well, really not a 2d12. That might be too big
10
for anyone.
Men's 10.
There you go.
Okay, yeah, that wouldn't fit Ariadne. That sucks. Unless, do I got a spell? Do I got a spell? Do I got a spell?
You're gonna fucking enlarge
To make
reduce
shoes
on me?
fit, Ariadne?
No, I'm thinking about trying to see if I have like a shrinking spell or something that I could finagle. No, I need to refresh my spells. They ain't good spells. Darn, I can't use them. I don't know. I don't know the shoe size of Eric's and Guy. I'm assuming Pink Eye is barefoot.
Always.
Can I look over this guy, see if he has any identifying like markers or sigils or like emblems or badge or something?
Yeah, you kind of roll me investigation for that.
Yep. That's a 21.
The most you can really find is a necklace on him that seems to be one of the few articles of clothing not dyed or painted. It's a little gold necklace with a small ruby. Excuse me, inside. But other than that, you can't find anything that would... Oh, God. Excuse me, the Celsius is making me burp. You can't find anything that would signify this man is a part of any kind of gang or signifying faction or even anything signifying who he might be. It seems like you can't find anything in that case. The only thing you really find of note is the necklace, and he obviously has a quiver on his back with arrows and the bow he's holding in his hand.
I guess I'll keep the necklace. All right, any opinions on where to go? We can either follow the people who fled or we can continue. I assume the path continues.
Yeah, the path continues on and around the mountain. The people who you saw climbed over it and went down that direction. Well,
My vote is not towards a group of the highwaymen, robbers. What are they in this environment, this biome?
Highwaymen kind of sounds.
Bandits
Bandits.
From the system
Highwaymen.
highway.
kind of implies a road, yeah.
But it's also like there are also mountain paths are usually where highwaymen hang out more. But people who are armed and want to stab.
We didn't happen to see anything about, like, thieving figures back on that contract board, did we?
There were a couple of figure bounties, but we didn't look particularly at them.
Shit, I wish we took him, because maybe it's one of them. You never know.
If it's the blood neck slicer, what was his name?
Grogi's back in the town. He's not up here. Don't think he'd be who we'd have to worry about up here.
Oh, that's comforting. Well, my vote is for the path.
I mean, we.
Yeah, I don't think I do too well climbing mountains.
I mean, I clearly scared the others off after he goes over to the body and he looks at you, Eric, and it's just like, you done with this?
Yeah.
He's just like, yeah.
Sorry, I had a question. How open is the space around the path? Like, is it just forest? Is it just plain white?
So I
field?
was actually going to say what the path kind of looked like. So the path you're on is kind of a smoothed out path that seems to run along the side of the mountains. To your right on the path is kind of a drop further down the mountain. You've been slowly like gaining altitude as you've been going up. As you look down, it's about a 15-foot drop to the bottom with jagged rock edges pointing outward. Further along the path, it kind of goes, it stays around that height around the mountain. There aren't really forests up here on these mountains, just rocky edges and the smoothed out path that seems to have maybe either been mined out and smoothed over time, or just been like a natural part of the mountain that was smoothed out as more people went along it. That's kind of the landscape around you. And like ahead is here, I'll just like draw, like ahead is the is kind of like another bit of a landmass upward where the bandits climbed over, and then like below is more rocks down that way. Speaking of, Ahab, unless you wanted to say anything about that, Kaida.
No, I would have voted for staying on the path, and I did want to remark again that I have Pass Without Trace active.
I got you. Ahab will like be right next to the body, and he looks to you. You done with it?
Yeah.
Alright. And he just starts like kicking it like until it starts just down the mountain. It's pretty gross. He's like, oh, okay. I thought that'd be a little cleaner.
What do you think?
I
You
don't know.
toss the body off a mountain edge. It's going to hit rock.
Well, I thought it would tumble a bit. I mean, he's not coming back to life or anything. I put a bullet between his eyes. So
That's
What, you never
just
like
sorry
tossed a
before, like-
melon off a high place?
No, but I can imagine. But also, why is that your metaphor?
Well, I think it's more.
Flats in a very similar way.
You know, I haven't tried that, but I kind of want to now. I kind of want to know what that looked like.
Did you want to toss a watermelon? A melon.
Right,
Any
onward,
kind of fruit. Round.
onward with the
Yeah.
path then.
Before we leave, I'm gonna have Kaida clean the blood with prestidigitation and also smooth out the snow around, just to remove any traces that anything happened here.
Lovely. Ahab will again lead the charge as all of you begin to, clean up after yourselves. Ahab committed a murder. You're all following behind?
Yeah.
Ariadne is going to follow slightly behind everyone else, because if someone else jumps out and Ahab starts shooting, she's not going to be near the front.
Kaida's gonna try to stay near the front.
Right now at
The
Ashley's
path
New
is
Year's
wide
sale,
enough for
you
like
can
two
pay
of you
no
to walk
interest
side
for
by
5
side
years on top
without
betting brands.
without like there being too much distance between like you and the cliff edge. So you can walk side by side if you so choose. Pinka, are you moving your token?
Yep. Give me a moment.
After a while more of traveling across the mountain, you all come to what looks like a large wall. There seems to be kind of a flat point in the mountain. And if you wouldn't mind, big reveal here, if you all wouldn't mind moving yourselves up above to the right side of this cliff up here, you all come across a large yellow stone wall, similar to the one that you saw. You can also just copy paste your token if you so choose. A large yellow stone wall, similar to the ones that you. Oh my god. I'm just gonna control D. Ah! Oh my god. Where'd he go? There he is. Okay. Similar to the material that made up the Dream Mistress's castle, you come across a large wall, a little too big, Ariadne. 5 feet size would be
There we go.
probably about what you want to do. Here, this is over here. Let me just like moving everybody.
It's so tiny.
Here comes Big Cut. You see this wall has some guards stationed atop it. They seem to be humans, not dressed the same as those bandits from earlier, but they're wearing these basic armor. You know, they're wielding crossbows as Ahab makes his way up to the gate. He just kind of turns and like looks back and like waits for all of you to make your way up there. As you come along, the gate before you is shut, and the 2 guards stand there just kind of like staring down at you. Do any of you say anything to them?
May we enter?
The guard on the right seems to be a dragonborn, green in nature, and he looks down across the gate. What's your business here?
Academic research?
He raises an eyebrow at you. Really? What kind?
I'm looking to what's okay. What the? I got choked on my own spit. Sorry.
Ooh.
Can I just string together a bunch of technobabble bullshit that's, you know, kind of sounds impressive, but like to anybody who's in the know is absolute nonsense?
Sure. Roll deception.
Can he have the help action since I am also lying?
Sure.
Okay. Ooh. That's an 18.
What do you have an idea of what you would say to try to convince this guard?
I think Eric's would talk a lot about like ambient readings and like going into a lot of like measurements and like units that don't exist, and going into like and then we're aiming to get samples of all these various plants and insects, and we're looking to get even soil detritus samples, potentially samples of any remnant ancient mycelial networks that may still be in existence, that may shed some light on new yeah.
Oh Lord.
And it just keeps going on and on and on.
What'd you say you rolled for it?
18.
18. The guard who asked you this is just kind of like giving you like a look of just bewilderment of like, what the fuck is this guy saying? The other guard though is like, he's like a human, and he's just like nodding along like he understands everything, but you can clearly tell he's just like, and he's just like saying stuff to like sound smart. And the other guard's like, okay, all right, that answers our question. Look, there's not much you'll find here in way of whatever that means, but if you really want some education, there's a school of Gollumency here that he'd be happy to whatever. I'm just gonna open the gate, and he goes to a lever next to him with a the gate rolls up. It's like a portcullis. It rolls up and allows you all entrance to this compound.
Let's go. Lying works.
Last will say that out loud.
That's the lesson, kids.
I wasn't saying that out loud. It's just
Lying
the
works.
spirit.
Lying works and crime pays.
Ding.
Stay in drugs and don't do school.
Wait. We can't say that.
Why can't we? Are you square?
Yeah. I got that Jeff from Clarence vibe going. Just look him up, you'll understand.
Jeff from Clarence?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Clarence the TV show.
Yeah, okay, you got it. But yeah, as you enter, this place gives kind of the construction vibe of a compound. Many of the homes you see are off to the left, very square and basic, with like logs sticking out as kind of roofing, with stone being like the most basic structure. To the right seem to be a couple of more intricate buildings. You see a large sign hanging down over one building, labeling it Goet School of Golomancy. It looks to be the most fancy building here, while still made of stone. It has wood trimmings, the nice hanging sign, and even a couple windows, unlike a lot of the other buildings. Up ahead, you see a unmarked building, but it seems to be very large and open. There's nobody like out the door. It doesn't seem to be any kind of place of business, maybe some kind of community hall, wink wink. And then at the far end you can see a sign on the road pointing up the road to this building on the far end known as the Trading Post. There are a couple of homes down here. They look big enough to fit maybe a few families, people who are living here up in the mountains. And the choice is yours. Be free to explore.
Right.
Vampire, what do you know about Golomancy?
Very little. It's very resource intensive art, if I remember correctly, and it requires a lot of time and material investment. Many don't choose to pursue it, and those who do are usually very, very specialized in its craft. I assume this is like a artificer, like battle golem sort of thing, right?
You'd have to go inside and see.
Okay.
Tee.
Well, where do you guys want to go first?
Perhaps this community hall, if there's somebody with an active bounty, perhaps somebody there would be, somebody in charge would know.
I mean, are we gonna risk going up to being like, hey, like, what's the plan? Are we actively going, hey, we're here to, for lack of a better term, arrest this man, or...
We're pursuing a criminal. Why would they not help us?
They might be harboring a criminal.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. I mean, strange compound up in the mountains where guards are asking what your business is. They've got these makeshift walls. If anything, I think people like this would be not too keen on helping with investigations like that.
Yeah, but do you think these people are really going to put their lives on the line for a stranger and a plagiarist?
Do we know he's a stranger? This might be his his hometown.
He is human, right? So he would have had to have come here from somewhere, right?
He
okay,
is,
how long?
He is human, yes.
Do you have like a Puritan stance that if you move somewhere, unless you were born there, you're not from there at some point? He could be here forever.
Lass. He just stares at you.
What?
He's human.
Yeah, I got that. I just mean like he's probably been in this land, in the Land of Dreams for a bit. He has 65 counts of plagiarism. You don't get that in a week.
Yeah, but he's not gonna be born here.
Yeah, that's my point. Is that I'm asking if vampire says you are only from a place if you're specifically born. I'm just saying he's been here long enough that he probably knows people, and he's not a stranger anymore.
Okay, fair enough.
I wasn't saying he was born
4
here,
years
don't
at
worry.
university. I don't say I'm from there.
Yeah, you need to talk to Lux, university student.
I feel like this is a bit of a pointless argument to be having. But
I mean, yeah. Point being,
I think her question is, do we reveal that we're searching for him to take the bounty, or do we try to be more roundabout and surreptitious about it?
I say maybe.
I say
Well, you first.
I say we still go for the route of saying we're academics and we need to talk to another academic.
I was gonna say more than maybe we gauge the town's opinion on him before we go either way. For all we know, this guy could prove a nuisance for them by being a criminal that lives nearby. Or
That's true.
they could be
That's fair.
harboring his location and he could be a great friend and we have to take a different approach. I think maybe gauging how they feel first is the best plan.
That's fair.
Either way, I'd say the best place for that information is the community hall, where people gather, right?
Agreed. Shall we?
Let's
then?
go.
Okay. This community hall, and forgive me, I didn't draw maps for these buildings on the inside. I just drew this. This community hall is rather large. I'm drawing it up above. There is what looks to be a couple of different sections to this community hall. On the side, you can see, on one side, you can see what looks to be several large crates sitting around in the corner. In the middle of the room is a large bookshelf containing lots of different books, and there's chairs all around it, seemingly for people to come in, pick up a book, and sit down right by the bookshelf to read it. On the side, you see a bin of what looks to be lots of different little board games for people to play, with tables and play space in the corner. Up at the very end of the community hall, you can see a large stage with kind of like a backdrop as the back wall, with 3 rows of benches lining the hold on, where's Ahab? There's Ahab. Lining the kind of open space behind it. There are some people here right now. Let me get the tokens for them. There are a couple of people playing what look to be a card game. There's 4 people at the table sitting around. You see them. What card game do I reference for this? You hear on the side, I tap 2 purple to play Fuck You Die, or something along those lines. It's a card game you're probably not very familiar with. A few people are sitting by the bookshelf reading. There's a man opening one of the crates, and you see him writing down on a clipboard attached to the crate before taking a sack of what presumably is food, as it has a big thing of grain on it, and he's taking his leave as you all enter. There are a few people sitting listening to someone speak up at the auditorium. And something that catches your eye as soon as you walk in and see that person at the auditorium is that they are very clearly a nightmare. They are monochromatic. They've got the light skin tone with the black hair, a long flowing robe. Eric's, you specifically, history check.
Okay.
If anybody else is wondering where it is, because I see Kaida's still down here, it's just above the map.
No, Kaida's staying outside as usual. I assume Pink Eye is as well.
Okay.
I'm starting
I
to
gotta-
think that our makeup should be indoors.
We're
I'm 11.
Outlanders, and I'm a goblin who looks like a naked rat.
That's fair.
Eric?
I got an 11.
This lady isn't the lady you remember seeing walking up to Tehran, or any other person, any other nightmare you think you might have recognized, or any lady you might have recognized, but something feels familiar about her. You see as she's talking up above, it clearly sounds like a recruitment speech. You hear her going, "You see, back where I came from, I was shunned for my gifts, but when I came here hoping to find a place to..." She pauses for a moment. to share my gifts with the world, I was only met with the same reaction I had here. There is no point to being here, and there is no reason to sit and wait for it to go. We have to take action now. And she continues to give this passionate speech up at the podium to various scratching heads like, this lady kind of crazy. People clearly aren't like super duper interested, but they're listening just to like be polite to this lady. But yeah, that's what's around the room. Feel free to, go and explore.
The second Ariadne sees that there's a nightmare room, she is going to cast Disguise Self. Because she doesn't know how persona non grata she is with Acheron. She don't know if she's like kill on sight or if it's just that one guy doesn't like her.
Who do you discuss?
So Eric's and Ahab would just see her. Yeah, like just turns and sees her. She gets long, straight, red hair, pale skin, and like tiny eyes.
Ahab looks.
Just a random person.
Not very creative, are we? He like whispers it.
What do you mean not very creative?
I said what I said.
What does that mean?
Don't worry about it. There's a nightmare in the room, and we're kind of not trying to attract attention. Eric's, do you want to go up to anyone and do anything?
Sorry, did you describe any sort of like bounty board, contract board, like there was in the last?
There doesn't seem to be one here.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna like get closer and listen into this speech going on, and like kind of wait for that to peter out and finish.
You see is this actually before I do that, because that might be long-winded. Ariadne, where are you headed?
She's gonna. Could you recap are all these like unnamed tokens just like random people figures mixed up?
Who are just like hanging around. They're not nightmares. They're all humans, it seems, of varying different races. These guys are playing a card game over here. These two people are reading a book from the bookshelf. This guy is on his way out with a sack of grain. He's like gonna walk by you as he's going.
Which guy?
This guy, to your right.
The guy. And real quick, can someone remind me the name of the plagiarist? Because apparently I just wrote in my notes plagiarist.
Icon.
Icon.
Icon. Oh, I did have that. I thought that was a random note. I thought that was just me writing letters. I'm gonna go up to this guy.
Ahab's gonna go spectate the card game and just kind of like, you hear him like go, hey, you mind if I spectate a moment, lads? I'm curious how this is played. And they're all like, yeah. Sure, you're gonna go up to this guy?
Yes.
Oh, Jesus, he's gonna get into Commander. Oh, God, it's the worst possible thing.
I'm so glad you knew. So, to be clear, when
he's gonna sink all his silver on Commander.
He's gonna come back, he's gonna be like, lads, we need to go to a town a shop back in Tehran. I gotta go get a pre-con. You see...
Lads, they said they have a Black Lotus.
Lads, someone's got a Black Lotus around here, and it's only for 1 gold. I gotta go get it.
We only have gold.
Too bad. I want that Black Lotus. Oh, sorry. As you approach this man, he seems to be. Let's go with. He's a very tall man. He's got gray skin. He's kind of hunched over to read this book. This book he's like holding in one hand, and you see in the other he's got kind of like a little like almost tool to like flip the pages because his fingers are just like way too damn big. And he's like sat with the book in one hand open. He's like flipping occasionally. He looks like a little pair of tweezers he's like using to turn the pages. He's hunched over reading the book. He's wearing like this very large kind of just like toga almost. It's kind of just like he threw cloth over himself to like try to clothe himself because he's very large. He's got like this like what is it called? Not a loincloth, because it's like goes all around him. I guess kind of like a skirt, but it's very short. It's like just above his knees because, again, you know, he's a very large man. He's about 8 foot as he sits here.
It's called a mini skirt.
A mini skirt. Yes, we'll call it that. Thank you. What do you say to him to start the conversation?
Ariane's gonna put on the air of I'm just a wee little innocent lass. Do not kill me, not a threat. And to start, she's like, excuse me, can I ask for some help?
He looks up from his book. Sure. What, with?
Me and my friends, we were sent to town looking for someone, and I don't know exactly where he is or where to find him. Do you potentially know the name? IKAN. I can't pronounce words.
It's Icon or Icon. No,
Icon.
Icon.
I'm gonna write that down.
Icon,
that is
Icon,
highlighted.
whatever you want.
Icon. I conquered.
Why?
I can.
Why are you looking for him?
Oh, academic research. He was recommended to me.
Oh, you see, he kind of lights up a bit. Oh, no one's recommended him in a while. Do you have?
Can I roll insight on this guy too?
Sure.
While he's talking. Specifically, when I brought up the name and all that vibe of like, is he buddies? What's going on? Are you kidding me? Wait, hold on. I got 9. That sucks.
Ooh. You can. His eyes kind of lit up. You know, you can tell he like, maybe you know, is surprised that someone's recommended him, but other than that, you can't really detect anything else in his words. Do you have a map?
No.
Well, just outside the compound, right? He like points in the direction. You're gonna want to take a left. He's in a valley, just there, hidden behind the peaks of the mountain.
Oh, thank you so much. Are you two friends?
No, he just lives nearby. Just walk right on up to the door and give it a knock.
Thank you so much. May I ask, is there a reason he doesn't live in this village, hamlet, compound? What do you call this?
Icon was.
Sorry, I don't mean to be rude.
Us. We moved in next door to him.
Oh. Is it because of the lovely weather?
He like turns his head at you. No. No, we'd like to be alone. Land of Dreams is a very dense place. People. He looks up a bit as if looking for an answer in the ceiling. People. Bad. We don't like to be around many people. Then Yothgar moved in and made place with a lot of people. We all move here because we didn't want to be around a lot of people.
I can understand that. People are scary.
Yes, we especially didn't want to be around. He like turns to the lady giving the speech at the stage. Them, but they found us. Luckily, there. He like stops himself by just going. As you see the lady like glance at him, he just goes back to like pinching the book and reading it. Was that all?
Then what? Can I be? Like Ariadne's gonna whisper this. Can I be frank with you? I'm quite new to the land of dreams. No, this is my father's name, but no, sorry. Can I be straight with you? I guess.
Okay.
I'm quite new to the land of dreams, and I'm just. What is their deal? What do you do they normally come out like this?
We get a speaker occasionally. Not often. We're very out the way. But yeah, sometimes here. She should leave soon, though.
Is it best to avoid them?
Unless you work for Dream Mistress, no. You can talk with them as much as you like, but they are a bit of a... He like makes a motion with the tweezers of like stabbing bunch. Bit crazy.
Well, thank you so much. You've been exceedingly helpful.
No problem.
Sorry for interrupting your reading.
You see he pinches the book and flips it a bit. Oh. Sorry, just got to a good part. Kind of. Interesting.
Kind of.
You see if you like look under, he's reading Wuthering Heights.
He's getting prepped for the movie. I see.
Don't get me started on the movie.
You'll be pained to know then, Dirk, that I know more about the movie than I know about the book. I know nothing of the book.
Same here.
I'm
I only
I'm
like,
gonna
knew
leave
the
it-
book from a little game called Limbus Company, and then that got me into like looking into the book a little bit. Tee. Anyways, yeah, where are you?
I probably should leave it. I'm just gonna go over here and I'm watching Eric's to make sure he don't die, and I'm assuming that Ahab's not gonna kill himself playing Command, was it?
Commander, yeah, no, he's chilling over there. Eric's, as you sit down to see this lady speak, you see she continues on with her speech. You see, now, if you join us, there's lots of things we can promise. We can promise you the guardianship of the smog crystals, keeping all of those evil things across the water at bay. We can promise you a great cause to be a part of. We can promise you an eventual escape. And even if we can't promise you that, we can promise you the protection and status in all across the land of dreams, in places we have control over anyway. Point is, there's a growing group around here, and it is us. Of course, you live out here in the depths of the mountain, but we will not force you out. Don't take that as a threat. I'm here to simply convince you of something better to join in and be a part of, and eventually lead to our escape. You see, she like puts her hands together. That concludes my whole little speech. Anything you would like to ask? One man you see over here raises his hand. He's a little halfling. He raises his hand. He says, "Do you guys offer benefits?" Lady looks at him.
You do dental?
What? Like health benefits, like if we get sick. I mean, yeah, we're gonna like help you if you get. That's like a really basic thing. I mean, do you not? No, I didn't get that where I worked before here. Well, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. Yeah. Would I get it if I like join? Yeah. You know, if you like sick or something, you have like, you know, healthcare. He's like, cool. Cool. Do you want to raise your hand, Eric's?
No, I think I'd like to like try and wait for her and like catch her like somewhere off to the side, like separate from the crowd if I can. And if I could just like catch her eyes and like motion to the side to like invite her to come speak to me.
This lady does see this as she's like answering questions. She answers a couple more questions and like motions to you like a yeah, like she'll come over in a second. Another man raises his hand. This dragonborn, the blue one this time raises his hand and says, so if we join, what like positions are there? And she goes, well, that's a good question. When you start, we'll find you a infantry class that fits your specification. You look like you'd be a nightmare. Isn't that like what I'd be joining? Okay, sorry. Nightmare is in like a night. Oh. Yeah, you'd probably be a good fit for that. There's some more advanced units you may be able to join as time goes on, should you prove your worth. And who knows, maybe you could rise to the highest of the ranks, the Guardians of the Smog Crystals, but unfortunately those positions are currently taken. She giggles a bit. Another man, or no, let's get woke. Another lady raises her question, this time another human, and she raises her hand and goes, what about, like, I guess this is an odd thing to say, but why take over, like, towns if the goal is to kill the Dream Mistress? Why do any of that? The lady stumbles for a moment with the nightmare, and she goes, well, you see, it's been a very long effort to take back the Land of Dreams from the Dream Mistress. You see, she had control of many major cities, and not as a large governing force, but she had their support. With our efforts, we have turned around these cities and put them under control of, well, to put it frankly, real humans. These places help further our efforts and help us keep people safe from the influence of figures and, you know, her. While she still maintains control of several cities, we plan to do away with that. The crew, the people here, all, you know, right. If that's the case, I'll be heading off. She looks to see if you're still there, Eric's. Right, yeah.
I'll give her a nod, yeah.
I'm just gonna, you know, and everybody's like, You see a couple of these people, you know, some go to, the little halfling goes and picks up a book, some of them all walk over to, the guy who grabbed the sack of grain is left at this point. Some of them go over to the crate, another comes over to spectate with Ahab. Ahab's, you know what, actually, Ahab's like joined in. One of the people has lent him a deck, and you see he's like, you hear him like,
oh god, no.
So, okay, like, I play one of these, and then I can tap it for energy, yeah, and then I can play like a one that costs that much, yeah. They're teaching him how to play at this point.
We're gonna have to leave him behind.
Eric's, as this lady,
You're gonna have to put him down
toward you. As this lady comes toward you, make me another history check again.
Okay. Now, ooh, natural 20.
You. God damn it.
Plus
damn it.
8 for a 28.
Hold on, I have 2 pages. Okay, this is probably a spammer. Let me get rid of the ad. Right. What did you say again? Sorry.
Natural 20 plus 8 for a 28.
Natural 20, right. You recognize this lady now that she is coming closer to you. This is a lady you remember from back in Avrantis. This is Fririn the Fire Lady. You recognize her as someone who was very open about heading instead of going to look for Wisteria on her own after she had disappeared for a couple years. And now she stands before you, not in the normal red and orange outfit she normally wears, with her hair spiked up as if sort of to represent flames, but now in the dark color scheme of the nightmares, with now her hair more tied back in like kind of a ponytail on the back of her head. Her robe seems a bit more professional rather than cindered and fringed. She does not recognize you though as she comes closer, and she walks up to you, and immediately that like energetic act she had disappears, and she goes, "When is it that you'd like to ask me? I can't imagine you wanted to ask it out loud."
Quick question for clarification. Are nightmares human, or are they separate like figures?
Nightmares are humans who then joined the nightmares and gained this monochromatic color scheme.
Okay.
You saw earlier, or at least a couple people saw earlier, that nightmares can switch between these color schemes. Ariadne, you saw Acheron do it when he was walking through the town. He switched into his human color scheme as he was walking around, and presumably other nightmares can do this too. So yes, they are human.
That was a impassioned delivery, my lady. I'm afraid I didn't recognize you at the beginning, but seeing you closer, it's an honor to meet you.
Honored. Oh, she kind of like goes back. Oh, you must be from Avrantis. I'm sure you
My name is Eric Zanon. I'm a wizard myself, practitioner.
Do you reach out to shake her hand?
Yes.
She raises an eyebrow at you a bit and is like, very bold to be doing that if you know me. This is when I'm gonna hit you with a little bit of a remembrance that Fririn the Fire Lady is called this because her magic is incredibly uncontrollable and often leads to her setting things on fire when she does not want it to, including other people's hands. It tends to come from her hands. And she immediately sees you do this and is like, very bold of you to do that, but thankfully, and she reaches out and shakes your hand, to which you are not burned. I have since recovered from such ailments. Something about the way the Land of Dreams stops aging. Not too sure of it myself, really.
Congratulations. That's a fantastic breakthrough.
Yes, I'm hoping it'll follow me once, we get out of here.
Is there a particular methodology, or is this something you might be looking to share or publish at some point, or even profit from in the future, upon your return? That is.
What? I
If you could replicate the process that led to such a brilliant breakthrough, do you think you could monetize it, profit?
I mean, unless you found a way to control not aging or control aging, I don't know how it works.
Well, is the goal of wizards everywhere.
Well, yes, I suppose so, but unfortunately this bit of immortality comes with being latched to this land of bumbling dreams and stupid curses and she audibly makes a sound of disgust. Say,
they are terribly unscientific here, aren't they?
Yes. God, I thought that when I first came here. Nobody asks any
Dreadfully
questions.
uncurious.
I know. The sun doesn't rise here. There's no moon in the sky. Only the one that exists at the Dream Mistress's castle. The grass is blue here, but it's white in other... Oh, it is... Man, it has, not been easy, to be here as someone who's an incredibly curious person. When I ask someone, oh, where's the moon? Ooh. It's, I'm sure you've shared in the frustration.
Yes, every time I ask somebody why something is the way it is, they say because it is, and it makes me want to set them on fire.
She looks at you. Bit of a stern stare. Yeah, sure. Was there any other reason you wanted to talk to me other than just recognizing me, though?
Yes, before I had the honor of recognizing your person, well, first of all, I'm a bit curious about your recruitment efforts. Is there somewhere we could follow up? We heard there were recruitment drives happening in the mountains, but we saw one person that seemed to be leading these efforts. Big, giant hat, gigantic furs, but he really didn't seem like somebody we really wanted to involve ourselves with.
Lord Acheron was here?
In the city.
Huh. Oh, odd. She looks off to the side. Well, yeah, if you were truly interested, further, I would have... She reaches into her robe and pulls out a little brochure to hand to you. We normally do, sign-ups and, full recruitment at Lord Acheron's castle. We'll be having a meeting there in just about, she taps on the little brochure, 3 days or so at the end of the week. I guess something delayed our, our date. It was supposed to be tomorrow, but I guess something delayed it. They handed out new brochures just yesterday, which was odd. But yes,
Interesting.
In 3 days' time, we'll be having a big recruitment party there. Lots of good food, a fun time, and then, at the end, you can either leave and, go home, because, it's a party, or, you can officially sign up. We hold them, about once a month, because there's not many
Choose Advil
new
liquid
people
gels for
who-
faster,
Excuse me.
stronger, and
There's not many, new people who come around here. It's just shipwrecks, and the people who tend to be interested join up rather quickly, and then the people who aren't tend to stay not interested. So, these recruitment efforts are rarer, but there's been an uptick in them recently, which is why I'm here.
If you'll indulge in one more piece of idle curiosity, before I get to my actual main point, I've heard rumors of one Lady Maeve of the Smog Crystal,
Yeah,
Guardian of the Smog Crystal. And you mentioned the Smog Crystals in your speech as well.
Yeah. Lady Maeve, you must be really new here. Lady Maeve is the guardian of the small
Very.
crystals in the island, or the small crystal, in the islands of Woe. Each region we've hidden away. I can't tell you where, of course, but hidden away. We keep these crystals that. She looks kind of behind you. We tell everybody they, keep people safe from the smog of the Nightmare Realm, but really it's just, a force field thing. You get it, I'm sure. Of course, I can't go into any more detail.
Oh
than
yes, it's
that,
much
but-
easier to explain a basic ward as a superstitious belief rather than the
course,
actual detailed process and confuse all the lay people. Of course.
Right. I was never one for, big complex. And most of the time, people, when I would do something, they would just be like, oh my god, what is that? And I'd have to explain it, and then they'd scratch their head and go, what? So it's also just a way to deter people from, But yeah, she's current guardian of the small crystal. She's been around for a while. She was one of the first that were appointed. Each major region has one. They're kind of I guess you could say they're like the generals. I stand as a lieutenant to Lord Acheron in the Forest of the Wandering Mines, personally. Every guardian has their lieutenants. Some do, some don't, but every guardian is encouraged to have one. But yeah, she, she's kind of a wild card, that one. Honestly, I mean, I'm kind of vying for her spot a little bit, I won't lie, because she's kind of a crazy old bat. She,
You said she was one of the first. How many are there? How many are there? Is there a set number, or does it fluctuate
There's four.
with achievement? There's 4.
There's 4, yeah. The land of the devout, we leave alone. They don't really like our presence, but I suppose when you have a pure white color scheme, you assume things. And above table, that's all where I'm gonna go with that statement. That is not... This is a problem I have when I introduce these color schemes. I am not talking about race. This is not an allusion to anything. I would like to just put that out there. Okay, back to what I was saying. They are also just incredibly zealous, and we don't like to deal with them. So there are 4 currently standing, and usually they stay, you know, in power for a while. It's not like, you know, they get elected or anything.
And how long has Maeve been in power? You said she's been there for a long time.
Maeve has been...
She must be sort of on her way out. If you're aiming to usurp her.
On her way out in age. I mean, she already was when she got here, but she's very aggressive. A lot of very angry plans from her to storm the castle directly, slay the Dream Mistress in the night, which, I mean, she never sleeps, so... You know, but she's been a lot more on the aggressive side lately. She's been in power for almost as long as the Land of Dreams has existed. I mean, I'm pretty sure she was one of the original Nightmares, if I'm honest. 9 years or so, I think, coming up.
Sorry, I'm writing.
Eric's up for like a stenographer's
doing.
notepad.
Yeah, he's literally just like writing in his notebook.
Don't ask me why I'm writing verbatim what you're saying all the time.
Thank you, Lady Freerin, for indulging my idle curiosity. The main reason my companions and I are here presently in this village, we are looking for a man by the name of Icon. We're doing some broad academic research, and we could use some alternative inputs, as it were.
You see, as you mention Icon, her face kind of goes a bit more neutral.
I'm not eager to meet the man, but I do unfortunately have a need to.
I'm not at liberty to say anything about him. If you wish to find him, good luck to you. We cannot comment on this.
Under NDA, you understand.
Yeah. I will not presume, and I will not take up any more of your time unduly, Lady Freerin. Thank you for the honor of conversation. Have a pleasant evening, and may you achieve success in your recruitment efforts.
I hope so too. None of these people seem really interested, but I have a few other places to hit, so... It was good talking with you, Erix, was it?
It was, yes, thank you.
Before you walk off, she's like, actually, could you... This is a bit of an odd question, more personal one. You haven't, seen Wisteria around, have you? I mean, I know that's part of the reason I got famous for about a month before I left, but you haven't seen any sign of her?
I don't think anybody has, no. Trust me, if I had had any cause to meet the woman herself, I would be crowing about it to anybody who would listen. But
I'm sure. Oh well, it's a long gone interest of mine. It was why I originally came here, but oh well, I suppose there are more important matters at hand before we can, honestly, if you want my opinion on it, I think she died when, she destroyed the infinite undeath, so maybe I shouldn't be getting my hopes up too high. Anyhow,
Perhaps, but perhaps you're not the only one who's made progress in the conquering of mortality.
She kind
Hope
of
to see you soon. Goodbye,
kinda
Lady Freerin.
stares off for a moment when you say that first part, but then as you say the second part, she's like, yes, I do. She goes to like tip her hat that's not there, and then walks out, and you hear as she walks out the back door a whoosh of maybe flames erupting as the door shuts. Ariadne.
And then I guess I'll go grab Ariadne.
Ahab walks over at about the same time, and he comes up to you all and is like, "Oi, lads, they got a really weird card game here that's actually kind of fun. I kind of forgot
Don't.
what I was supposed
Do
to
not.
do.
No, Ahab, don't.
I got caught up in it.
I've seen this before, Ahab.
Sorry.
Don't.
Don't what?
Me and Vampire
I know
were
this game.
researching.
I have seen what this does to people, okay?
I'm just saying it's fun. I
They
feel
refer to it as cardboard spice. It's ridiculous.
cardboard.
What?
People spend absurd sums on these.
What?
Okay, I think he's projecting a bit. How Vampire?
When I was in university, there were people who spent hundreds of gold on singular cards on this game. Hundreds of gold, I'm telling you.
That's nuts.
For a card with a flower on it.
What? A flower? That's it?
Yeah.
Good lord.
And this is why you make counterfeits. What did you find out? What did you actually find out talking to Miss Nightmare over there?
Wait, what?
I've actually found some decent information about our circumstances that we probably shouldn't discuss in mixed company, but
Guy sitting
our
right
target,
here.
unfortunately, very little.
Well, then I suppose we should head out then and talk to the other two.
Sounds like a rape.
Yeah, let's go compare notes.
And make sure Ahab does not play any more of this game that apparently is like drugs or something.
I have
Is this a
not
metaphor for
told you. We have more important things at hand. It's something for me to try when we get back home. Jeez.
That sounds like drugs.
It's not Oh my god. Ahab comes back out and you all hear him go, "It's not drugs!" As he comes out. There's two Erics. Ah!
And Ariadne
This is
does
getting
not
out of
look like
hand.
Ariadne.
Ariadne is blue now. Oh yeah, that's right.
No,
she
she's
doesn't.
red.
Yeah. Where are Kaida and Pink Eye as everybody comes back out?
Pink Eye is laying underneath a tree, just looking up, completely zoned out.
Kind of would have probably stayed nearby. Probably like maybe not next to Pink Eye, but on the opposite side of the tree, just scribbling something on the snow as she sits.
I'm drawing the tree for you.
It's a beautiful tree.
Yeah, what's that like right there?
Mhm.
Midnight Cream by L'Oreal
Oh my
Paris.
God.
Rich in
Sorry.
textures, science.
L'Oreal Paris, you gotta
You all-
understand.
You all say what you want to say.
Sorry, I just got a text and all it said is also, yes, they are gay.
They are?
And they
I don't know what that conversation's for because I wasn't in a conversation with anyone. Sorry, Pink Eye, Kaida, we figured things out. Two of us figured things out.
I got into a card game.
He got into drugs.
It's not. Oh my god. It's not drugs.
I found out.
Do you think this is a safe place to talk? Hold on. Does this look
Oh.
like a safe place to talk, or should we find somewhere that we can hole up to talk?
I think we'll be fine enough if we leave town.
There aren't many people in the streets. I mean, you see someone like coming out of the trading post, and you see like maybe a few people going into the school of Golomancy, like 2 or 3, but there's not really many people like walking about the street.
Okay.
Oh wait, we also have passed without a trace.
That is true. You could just go behind a building or something.
We are behind the tree.
That's true.
Yeah.
Everybody like slips behind.
Yeah.
It's a big tree. You gotta understand. It's a full palm.
Right. So what was it?
In the mountains?
It's just...
Sorry, I just. Yeah. Oh,
You first. Sorry.
nothing. I just wanted to mention that Pass Without Trace only lasts an hour. Not sure if that's how long the travel to this town has been
Let's
from
say
the
it's
boat.
on its like last 10 minutes here.
All right.
Around this point. Alright, so what was it that you all found out then?
Well, I found out that I can live in direction-wise, and she's closing her eyes and gesturing in the directions of a miniature imaginary map in her head of go down left past the ridge a bit in the valley. He just has a house there. Everyone here moved in after he was, so it's more so like it seems like the neutral neighbors than cohorting.
Oh.
I see.
I was gonna say it seems odd they just gave that up so easily.
I said that I was looking for him and I was recommended, and he said something. He hasn't been recommended in a while. Can't imagine why. But at the very least, we know where he is, and I, judging from that, I do not feel like they would be. I don't think we're going to return anytime soon for them to know that we did something.
Fair enough.
Point. On my side, I talked to the Lady Freer and the Fire Lady, which was fun for me.
Just to point my finger upward, Ariadne. Actually, roll a history check, everybody, to see if you know who the fuck that is. I'm doing it too, and it's dog shit.
Enough.
If I fail it, I'm just gonna say it was her doing a polite "oh." I got a 9, so that was a feigning interest of okay.
Yeah.
Kaida, you would know who it is. Pink Eye?
Oh, I rolled a 7. I don't know who the hell it is.
Well, yeah, you got no fucking clue. Ahab also rolled like a 9, so everybody's like, who? Ahab's like,
I think Eric's is assuming everybody knows who that is and has already moved on. And as we spoke, she told me a bit about they're going to be having a recruitment drive in 3 days. They had to move it just overnight. They moved it back by 2 days for some reason. And she apparently didn't expect Ariadne's ex-boyfriend to be in the city
don't have to call him that.
or maybe nearby. That's what he is. And she gave me this brochure to their next meeting, so we can get in on that now.
I'm
She
always
also told me a
impressed
bit
by
about Lady Maeve, the woman with the flying swords that Ahab tried to shoot.
I did shoot, thank you. That just didn't go through.
Technically, yes.
She's sort of a general. She's a guardian of a smog crystal, which there are apparently 4 guardians. Her territory is the island of Woe. She's apparently been here for around 10 years, or around 9 years, almost 10, like around as long as this place has existed. And Lady Freeran said she might have been one of the original nightmares. I don't know if that has any meaning, but that could be relevant to something.
Perhaps maybe one of the older ones, maybe she had a hand in starting the whole thing? I mean, it seems like a group of
Maybe,
like-minded, so...
yeah.
Did she mention what Ephraim's
And I will
position
remind
was, or is
everyone
he just-
he's her direct superior. She's his lieutenant.
So he's in charge of one of these small crystals too?
No, it sounds like Acheron would be under General, or one of the Guardians. He would be a captain.
They call him Lord.
He could be a maybe like. It kind of sounds to me like these smog crystal guardians or whatever are kind of.
Why choose sleep number? You'll sleep
supposed
so
to be on the same
comfortably.
level.
You can
work
personalize
together,
softer
maybe,
or
but it is weird they call him Lord Acheron. Perhaps a title he acquired, or maybe a higher rank.
Yeah,
That's the
the
path,
Lord
ego.
part could just be totally separate from his military rank. And it might be that the only way to find out is to visit his house. As I kind of wave the brochure in Ariadne's face.
Get that out of my face. I know. I was the one who suggested going there in the first place. Why are you doing this?
I really don't know.
I
still
appreciate
don't
the
really
offer.
get why you have a problem with this guy in the first place. In general.
Okay, okay, never mind. That would have been rude what I would say. I'm holding back on not being rude. Never mind.
But yeah,
Carry
that's what I
on.
know. Do we want to go after the plagiarist now? We know where he is. We can get a move on immediately afterward and head towards Acheron's, or at least somewhere nearby that we can settle in for a day or two while they until their event.
I mean, we could have a look around town a bit too. I mean, before we head off and go get him. I mean, it's not like he knows we're coming.
Anyone could have reported from this town by now.
The only person who knows we're here for him is that one guy reading Wuthering Heights, and he hasn't left the building.
Don't need to leave the building to cast a spell. That's all I'm saying.
That is fair. I did not think of that.
Did he look like a magic casting type?
He looked like the type to form a book club. So take that for what you will.
I mean, I know none of the people who were over at the table he was at is listening. If that's fair, they were very engrossed in that game, as was I. So, as far as I can tell, they wouldn't have heard. So, if it is just that man,
Good news is if he's expecting
say-
us, I think I lied pretty well about my reasons.
Yes, if it's possible they got a message out, I would say it's best to go immediately and give him as little time to prepare as possible.
I suppose if we really did want to come back to town anyway, we could just come back after doing that too. I mean, I'm kind of interested.
Yeah, no reason for them to know.
Golomancy school, honestly. Can't remember what that's about.
Oh, I forgot. I
That's
forgot something.
interesting.
One last thing. Apparently the people here do not like people out there. They don't like people in general, it seems. Nor the nightmares. Hermetic. I got the vibe it was like a mob, but I think I just was assuming things of how secretive they are.
How odd.
Sorry, I just remembered that. It might not be relevant, but...
Perhaps, but it is something to keep an eye out for. I mean, misanthropic.
I think if there's anybody that might send a message, it might be at that Golomancy school. So I think we maybe avoid that if we're going to be checking things out before we go. I've got a few hours left on my mage armor before that runs out, so we have a couple of hours before we absolutely have to be after him.
The trading
But if we go to this trading post, we can't really afford anything without cashing in this bounty first, so I'd say we should just go after him.
Well, I mean, it is a trading post. We could see if maybe, they trade. I mean, what have we all got on us that we could feasibly... I guess we don't really...
Not much.
We could have taken those shoes.
Not unless you're trading bullets, so... Which we now have one less of.
Oh, fuck, yeah, you're right. I have 10 now. Shit.
Language, sir.
Well, I'm sorry, but I wasted it.
I did not understand you.
I said I wasted it. Wasn't a good well, it was a good shot anyway, I guess. But the guy, I could have probably punched him anyway.
Nice.
What?
It was a better shot than Maeve.
Well, I'm sorry, but Maeve was wearing fucking armor that apparently is dense enough to block bullets. So forgive me if maybe I don't pierce through that easier than someone's fucking skull exposed. But whatever, I'm with Eric. Let's just fucking. He seems a little miffed at that comment, and he's just like, fucking.
Ariadne is laughing. She sees no problem with this.
Yeah, so if you all wouldn't mind, let's go back. We're all leaving? Leaving town?
I think so, yeah. Because
Ahab was leaving. No pressure.
You two alright? Wait, I thought it was
should we
the last. Why are you
distribute
all
healing
going right?
potions?
What was that, Eric's?
Can we distribute healing potions before we set off? Make sure everybody's got a couple? Or is that just like going to be a group inventory, those 16 potions?
Lot. Ahab looks to you. Lot. Did we grab those before we left?
What do you
I
mean
have
you
one
didn't
on
take
me.
them off the boat?
I
What do you mean
What
did
do
I
you
grab
mean?
those? You were supposed to grab those.
Oh my god! Pink Eye, you are now the smartest of us.
It was the crate that you volunteered to carry.
I carried it to the boat, not around with us. We might not need it. It might be fine.
Kaida. Hey Kaida, what are your healing spells again?
Yeah, she just kind of lets out a sigh. Cure wounds.
I just
healing
kill
word,
Ahab last.
Aid.
Okay. Well, it looks like
You
you
forgot
are
potions.
strongest fighting still, but I leave the healing to me unless I run out. I think that'd be a good system. Does that sound okay?
Kaida just shrugs. She seems kind of moody at the moment. She will also take the potion that she has from her backpack and just hand it over to Eric's and go, "You can have this. Don't think I'll need it."
You, Kaida. I'm just, little worried about certain outcomes as he kind of shakes his left leg.
Whoa, what happened?
Shit.
Rectangles!
Fuck. Ignore this. Ignore this. Ignore this. Ignore this. Fuck. I need to. Shit.
I'm ignoring the squares.
This one. I think it's this
Oh
one.
my god, it's like
Okay,
in the woods
okay,
all
we're back, we're
over
back,
again.
We're back. I did the wrong fucking thing. Ignore me. Ignore me. Don't even worry about it. Continue.
I'm worrying greatly.
Don't even worry about it. What were we on
But
about?
okay, so we have two healing potions actively and 2 people with healing magic. So this just means don't do anything stupid, but we should be fine. Besides,
We all have 10
hopefully,
extra temp HP, right?
Yeah, well, max HP. 10 max HP each of you.
Oh, nice. Sick.
go. Okay, yeah, it's on there. Forgot to add that. All right. Well, I say we go in peacefully first, and if fights come to fights, catch them by surprise.
Sounds like a good plan to me.
All right.
Oh, that reminds me, and because I completely forgot, she drops the disguise self once we're out of city, or hamlet, whatever this is.
Compound. I wouldn't even call it a hamlet. It's a compound.
Um,
All right. In that case, Ariadne, would you lead the way since you got the directions?
Where are we going?
We'll just pretend you go straight forward from like the edge of the map, and going the directions, you turn left, and there is, well, a sheer, jagged cliff before you that supposedly, Icon's home should be just next to. Give me a second here while I do something. Do not look over here. Okay.
I'm not looking. Eyes are closed.
Do I be evil and make you all run a check for this? Sure. As you see
I'm
this,
about to. Okay.
this rock face before you that is decently climbable. Without the climbing equipment, it is going to be a matter of difficulty. Everyone make me an athletics check to see if you can climb it.
Oh, we're just straight up climbing? Okay.
Gonna take the
there's no
shoes.
way around it where he said. Like, the path continues on, but it continues on away from this area. If Icon's compound is anywhere, it's over this wall. Unless you have an
Can I do a detect magic before I start climbing?
Sure. That's within 30 feet, yes?
I'll use my once a day. Yeah. Yes. Within 30 feet of me.
You can detect the magic of the people around you, but that's relatively normal. Other than that, there doesn't seem to be any magic.
And the flashbang that comes usually.
And the flashbang that comes after, yes.
Yeah, the usual flashbang. Okay. As he's like massaging his temples, I didn't see anything immediately on the cliff face to attack or delay us magically. That is. So I think we're free to start climbing.
Pink Eye's already on the wall.
Yeah, is it just I wanted to ask, is it just to climb?
Yeah.
Because I have climbing speed. And
Oh, nice.
That's awesome.
I was going
the
to
rest of us
ask
have to do
Pink
athletics?
if he wanted. Yeah. I was gonna ask Pink Eye if he wanted a ride just on my shoulders.
Sure. I mean, I rolled a natural 20 for 22, but I'll take the ride.
Hilarious.
Yeah.
Climbed all the way down, climbed back up just to get a piggyback ride.
I think he would have climbed up. Kaida would have offered. He would have climbed back down and got on her back.
That's awesome.
Sure.
So Ahab's sitting pretty with a nice 22. What about the rest of you?
I got
Does Ray of Enfeeblement give a
14.
disadvantage?
Sorry, what?
Oh, no, I'm not doing that.
Okay, I was gonna say.
I think he was trying to commit
I did get a
something there.
7, though.
Oh.
No, sorry, a 6.
I got a 14.
14. Ariadne, with some difficulty, you managed to get over. But Eric's, as you're climbing, you grab the wrong bit of rock and it snaps beneath you. But as you're falling and Ahab's just ahead of you, beautiful, you see he quickly, like, turns around, like, as he's climbing, like, putting his foot in a wedge and grabs your arm as you're falling. He's like, hey, you probably don't want to end up like that lad from earlier, do ya? It's like a very quick motion as he, like, stabs his foot, like, where he's at, and then uses that to, like, pivot around to then catch you. It's very quick. For
Very good catch, Ahab. Let's leave the witty quips to the witty people.
Maybe I'll just let you go then about that, asshole.
How high is this cliff, by the way?
You were about, like, 10 feet up before the rock broke and you were about to fall.
How high is the cliff itself?
The cliff
Like,
itself is
top to
about,
bottom?
like, 20 feet. So you were, like, halfway up before this happened.
Fuck this, I'm gonna Misty Step.
Just Misty stepping to the top. Yeah, you disappear from
I'm just
Ahab.
Misty stepping to the top.
Just disappear from Ahab's head. He's like, oh, you dick. And you see he, like, spider crawls his way back around to, like, keep climbing to the top. If you would come down, I'm gonna put you, like, right here. And then I'm going to reveal this.
Oh.
And don't
Oh my god, the
mind-
square!
I ask if anybody is watching the stream on another
My
monitor
God.
or another tab. Please turn it off. Okay? Okay. Or like, you know, just like tab out, or if anything. Okay, there we go. You all make your way over the cliff, and you can see what looks to be a wooden cabin. As you make your way down, there's a very flat area around this cabin. It seems to be like a valley of sorts that this cabin has been put into. It's a one-floor cabin, you know, very quaint in the middle of this area. If you wouldn't mind all getting bigger, because this is a smaller area that we're in. Like about Ahab's size here. Okay, alright, too big. Yeah, nay. You got, okay, you guys, yeah, there you go. Eric's is about
Notice
the
you
size.
only ever say that about the one feature.
Yeah, there's just
Sorry, that was a joke.
there's just what seems to be a cabin in the middle of this place. How will you all approach? Give me like a route.
Ariadne's she's just gonna go whoop.
Oh, whoa,
And
whoa, whoa, whoa,
walk
whoa, whoa.
up to the
Slower,
door.
slower,
Oh,
slower, please.
bad idea, bad idea, bad idea.
So you were right
Oh, with
here.
the cavern? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Pink Eye's already tiny, so he's just gonna pull the blanket over his head like he normally does, and gets really low and just starts walking up towards it really slow.
Buddy, just let me do a thing before we walk on anywhere in a wizard's domain, okay? Just
What's the thing?
give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna ritual cast Unseen Servant and have it walk ahead of everybody to potentially trigger anything on the ground, like any glyphs or anything on the ground. It is gonna take me 10 minutes because I don't have it prepared.
If you give me like a route that it. Oh wait, you can. Don't worry about this. If you could like just make a token for it and show me where you're having it go, that would be great.
My instructions for it are to walk directly in front of Ariadne, so it'll go directly in front of her wherever she goes.
Okay. Then Ariadne,
Tripping.
if you would take a walk for me.
Don't know how to make a token for you.
Does that work? Does that path good?
I'd say as you get like right about
$5
here for
big
me.
Breakfast deal is back at Wawa.
Okay.
As
Sorry,
you,
it's so thin. We couldn't-
As you get about here, we'll say the unseen servant is a little back, like just a little, like right about here. As the unseen servant is in front of you, I need a dex save.
Okay. Where's my dex? There we go. Please be something good. 15.
You are knocked backward, and you are going to take. Okay, well that was a terrible dice roll. So that's
Terrible in which way? Which
well,
direction?
it bounced and like hit all my shit. You're going to take 4 bludgeoning damage as the unseen servant hits something on the ground, and you hear a click and an explosion erupts in front of you from the ground as the unseen servant is killed immediately, and you're knocked back a bit by this explosion. So let me just mark this.
Oh, jeez. Not Jesus Christ. God damn it.
Oh, okay. Well, it did say he was a survivalist.
You're welcome.
What survivalist has landmines?
A wizard survivalist.
Yeah, one that can. Well, actually, I mean, these aren't magical landmines. To be fair, I mean you didn't
Just a bomb.
detect them.
Ow.
Are you alright, lass?
I'll be fine, but that hurt. Jesus. Not Jesus.
Oh,
God.
active minefield. That's fucking fun.
Anyone have rocks?
Yeah. I was gonna say if it would be possible for me to go ahead, just rolling perception to see if I can spot any more of those.
Sure.
I have survival. I have
Jeez.
a very high survival. That's why I was ahead. I am a scout rogue.
There was
Feel
no
free to go
magic in
ahead.
that at all.
Didn't feel magic.
If it were magic, you would have like seen the aura of it. It seems these are just
Okay.
like normally constructed
Mundane explosives.
Yeah, mundane explosives, so they can't be detected in that way. So Kaida and Pink Eye, you both put your hand forward to detect where the mines are. Who's doing
Yeah,
I
I
can't
mean-
believe Obama exists in the land of dreams.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I have a +8 to both survival and perception.
I have a +8 to survival. Not so much to perception, but my survival is right there.
If you'd like to just both roll, I mean,
Kaida
Sure.
came up with it. You can just roll with advantage. I don't care.
Okay.
Help action is a thing.
I love the
Uh,
dualities of our abilities.
Yeah, so do I roll then, DM?
yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, gonna add a guidance as well. I have to keep reminding myself I have that cantrip.
That looks like a.
Yeah, 26.
The landmines explosion, now that you're looking for them, you can see one off in the distance about here, and another one maybe over here. You can see those yellow circles.
As he-
yes.
As he points those out, you'll all see Pink Eye reach into his stomach and pull out 3 wet ball bearings, and he's just gonna start tossing ball bearings at the bombs from where he's standing, as long as he's 60 feet within them.
Real quick, by draw out of his stomach, like straight through the stomach or through the esophagus?
Like,
So
did you just reach like elbow
he-
deep in your own mouth?
So no, in his stomach. So like he's wearing sheep fleece, right? So you all see him peel back some of the sheep fleece and reach into his stomach and come out with 3 wet ball bearings.
Cool.
So I will say, I'm probably gonna just like, because this map isn't to scale as much as I'd like it to be, probably like this one you can hit. I'd say this one you'd have to move a little closer to hit.
I don't mind.
You just throwing the ball bearing at it.
Yeah, magic stone.
You chuck a ball bearing at this one, but it bounces off with a little. How big are these stones, actually? I should say.
They're little metal pebbles that I
Okay.
can throw really hard.
As you chuck it at this bomb, it bounces off with a dink, and nothing seems to happen. What?
Even with them being magically enhanced.
It seems that while they're magically enhanced, perhaps there is some kind of mechanism that needs more pressure to be placed on it in order to activate the bomb. It seemed to activate when the Unseen Servant stepped on one, so perhaps while you've struck it, it maybe more is required to blow it up.
I do wonder if Pink Eye is light enough to step on the bombs.
I mean, I'm not doing that, but
Yeah, don't do that. I am curious,
They,
but like
they
not
train
in a way
rats
to
to
it.
clear landmines all the time. You can send Betty.
never mind.
Betty isn't here.
If you suggest Betty one more time for danger, Eric will not survive this episode.
That's what he wants. That's what he wants.
Hey, so we can't blow them up. Where do we walk then? I mean, we gotta get in there fast. The guy
Yeah. Walk
probably knows
very
we're here.
carefully.
Lovely.
Who has the most HP?
I just keep going forward ahead of everyone.
I'm gonna
Uh,
I was right behind you.
still Yeah, still looking for keeping an eye out for more mines.
Roll me perception again, whoever is looking. Actually, everyone do it. Everyone roll me perception.
Perception. Okay.
Oh my god. This
Sure.
dice hates me.
Jesus. I got flashbang or something. I got 5.
Wow.
A 19.
That's a 17.
Kaida, you notice as you're getting to about here, there is a bomb dangerously close to you here, and there's also a bomb dangerously close to you right here. Eretz,
No, sorry.
in the back, you catch a glimpse across the, across Icon's tower. A tower? No, it's a shack. Across the shack, and you swear you see something moving across the rock line, but you can't get a good look at what it is. Something moved, though.
Movement ahead. They're definitely aware we're here, possibly preparing for us.
It was, so...
I mean, I
just,
doubt
like,
that
for
bomb is
context,
quiet.
It would have been on the mountains, like, about this way. Like, around up here.
Oh, okay. I saw something way back moving, so we might be inviting attention we may not want. We should probably hurry up if we're gonna
Aye, we did.
get through this.
We did blow up a landmine, so I imagine that was pretty loud. You know what? Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna... Kaida, he is about to walk
I'm
straight
gonna...
up. Huh?
No. I grab his hand, pull him back, and just
let him-
say, "The line mine right there, this way." And I move up here.
Oh, shit. Okay.
More checks to see if there's any more.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sure.
Can I give Kaida advantage with the help action?
Sure. Ooh.
Or I can roll myself.
I could really use it, yeah. Okay, that's a 3 for guidance, and 12, that's a 23.
There looks to be a landmine here, and one, like, kind of up along the path right here, but you can't really tell. There are some, like, disturbed mounds of dirt. There does seem to be, like, a mound of dirt right here that looks disturbed right here, but you can't see the bomb's mechanism. Like, the other ones have, like, little bits of metal poking out that you can see, but there are disturbed mounds of dirt that you can't make out any mechanical or metal parts of that you could see.
They react when you step on them, right?
Yeah, as far as you know.
I'm gonna cast Dancing Lights, which lets me create 4 like orbs of light, and I'm just gonna have Kaida like tell me like where to position them, and so I can position 4 like little like warnings around or over like the nearby ones,
Ariadne,
so that people know where not to step.
The moment Pink Eye sees this, he's going to bonus action hide.
Savings.
If we didn't want to get seen before, we're definitely gonna get seen with 4 floating orbs.
oh shit. Right.
Right. Is there a stop they have again?
Oh.
Just to be careful. There is enough space between these two mounts,
Yeah,
right?
there's enough space to get through. Alright, the door is like...
I want to. As I go through the snow, I want to be casting Shade Water to like split the snow and reveal the ground, just to make sure that there's nothing in the middle of our way.
As you do that, you do reveal, you kind of like move the snow across and reveal another like disturbed mound of dirt where there does look to be a little bit of metal in it. But as you get closer to the house, there's about like an area, and the snow is pink to be clear. I don't think I mentioned that. I think I mentioned it last time. There seems to be kind of an area around the house where there isn't any snow, kind of cleared out across the area. That's not exact, but you get kind of what I mean. Everywhere outside of it is that pink snow. And Ahab's like, "Alright, there's probably not any right outside this front door, right?"
Is he insane enough?
I mean,
I try to squeeze through, still clearing the snow and all that.
deck
Uh-huh.
save. Kinda.
Sure thing. I got a +2, that's not too bad. I mean, it is pretty bad, but you know. 17.
As you step, you hear a click, but you manage to stop yourself from jumping off of it, and you are now just standing here with a foot on a landmine.
Oh god, we are not bomb disposal experts.
What? Wait.
All right. Ida, I have one probably bad idea to try if you're willing. Otherwise, you could probably just most likely tank that.
Tank it! It's a bomb!
Andy's fine. Ida's tougher than her.
I put a hand towards
Ida's
Ahab and
badass.
just tell him. I put a hand towards Ahab and just say, "Step back."
Oh my. Okay.
Wait. What is the plan here?
Yeah.
It's a bomb, and Ariadne
I
was
think
fine
it's
because she wasn't
Kaida,
on it.
Kaida is going to bonus action turn into a dragon. That gives her 48 temp HP, and she's just then going to let go and tank the explosion.
You're just gonna flop.
Why didn't we just
onto
get
the-
another unseen servant?
Are you just gonna flop on the bomb, and like try to tank it that way? In dragon.
I assume everyone else is far enough away that I wouldn't have to cover the landmine with my entire body.
Okay.
I'll just step off of it.
You were gonna take. What was that? 10. Ooh, 12. You were gonna take 22 force damage as you step
Oh
off.
no.
and- Not force. Sorry, not force. What am I talking about? Bludgeoning. I don't know why I said force. As it explodes beneath you, but luckily your scales and hide manage to help you not take as much damage from the explosion. But it does go off and boom and damages you. Ahab is going to immediately respond, like, "Oh shit, you right?"
Oh my god.
Kind of lets out
She's
like
a dragon right
air-
now. I don't know if she can answer.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can speak well shaped. Let me just check in case.
Oh, sick.
You can only speak if the animal is capable of speech. Wormlings, they talk. Dragons can speak common, but I don't know if wormlings can speak common. I think wormlings are just
They
draconic.
can't.
Language comes later in a dragon's life.
She's just a
Mm.
baby.
I see.
I'm just a baby.
Wait, you said there was a kind of dragon that could speak, right? Because it does the subclass that says that I can pick the type of dragon. I
All
transform
dragons
in.
can, all dragons can speak. Like once they hit a certain age, all dragons have the capability of speech. The main thing is the animal that you transform into, they have to be physically able to do whatever you're trying to do. And dragons in D&D have been able to physically speak. So if the dragon can physically speak and you can, then yeah, you can still talk.
Okay, that makes sense.
It'd be one thing if you were turned into like a fucking tiger and you were trying to talk to us, then that'd be a different scenario. Tigers don't speak common, but it's known that dragons do.
Now with that attitude.
Ahab will come over and say, "Aye, you're right there."
Yeah, Kaida will just let air through her nose out and with a puff of cold air and go, I'm fine, keep moving.
Alright, I mean, we're right at
Okay.
his... He'll just, like, inch around you. I drew it in pink, hilarious. He'll inch around you. Hey, okay, we're at his door then, if you all want to come up at the snow area. Right, we're at his door then. So, we just kicking it in.
I still think there's a possibility of doing this peacefully.
You want to knock after
He's a
we,
madman, but he's a madman.
You want to knock after we blew up, like, 3 of his landmines?
It wasn't like we were one. That, were we?
Am I seeing any magic around the door and stoop area?
Not really.
Okay.
Not that you can see, anyway. Without detect magic. But you can't, you also, like, don't
I have it up.
recognize... Oh, it's still up?
Yeah, it lasts for...
Oh.
Yeah.
It lasts for up
I
to
think
10
it-
minutes.
Then yeah, you can't really see anything at the door.
Okay.
It's just a door.
Ariane's gonna whisper to Ahab real quick and just go, it's like, I'd rather us, if we're doing anything, we get inside and not fight out here, so it'd be better for us to play nice so we can at least get inside.
Okay, let me knock knock. Hey person, we just blew up your landmines. You mind letting us inside?
Like, I could try. I have +9 to assessment. And I think +8
Be my
persuasion.
guest on. Be my guest on how we knock knock on his door. I've got nothing on this.
Pink Eye's gonna
Girl
sneak
Scouts
around
cookies.
while they're arguing.
Oh, Pink Eye, be
I'll back
careful,
you
be
up,
careful. Oh my god.
however I can, Ariadne.
Pink Eye, no, okay, that's dangerous. That's dangerous, Pink Eye, be careful.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Any windows we can see through?
If there
That's
are,
what I'm looking for.
If there are windows on this cabin, they have been boarded up. It seems maybe at one point there were windows here, but they've been boarded up on the outside, and if you peek through the gaps, on the inside.
He's an insane
I
man.
I can try to peek through. I mean, I do have dark vision.
Well, I'm saying it's like that there's boards on the inside blocking your view in, too. It's not just dark.
Oh, sorry.
It's double boarded. They got the out and the
You
inside.
would have like a millimeter thick, like, way to look in. You wouldn't see much.
Okay, fair. Anything I can hear on the other side then?
Rolling perception for that.
I'm in dragon form, so I can't use guidance, sadly. Never mind, 10.
You can't hear anything beyond the door, if there is anything. You see Ahab's, like, kind of, like, tugging at the board a little bit. Nailed solid. Probably replaces these things when they get rotten. I'm all for
Pink Eye's looking for something small around the side, like that an animal could sneak through.
Sure.
Oh yeah, the guy definitely had to have an alternative way of getting inside if he has a bomb at the front door.
You see, Pink Eye, as you're walking around, more like, you do also see as you come around here, a very obvious bomb, literally right next to the back area. As you walk around here, there seems to be what looks to be a, like, 5-inch, wide, like 3-inch tall hole in the side, maybe something that like a rock took out. It's kind of like covered in snow. You can like move the snow and see that it's a much bigger hole on the inside, and you can like peek in from here.
Around my neck, I am going to reveal a tiny mouse head that's been modified into a whistle, and I'm gonna give it 2 quick toot toots to draw the attention for the party up front. Yes,
to-
Pink Eye has a whistle.
I don't think we've discussed signals, so I have no idea what that means.
But I figure if y'all hear
I
a
don't
whistle,
see.
so Pink Eye is this way. If y'all hear a whistle coming from the direction he just went in, he would think
Oh,
the party's
here's-
going that direction.
Ahab.
Here's the
comes.
thing,
Yeah,
Ariadne is concerned that if we all suddenly leave the front door, that's infinitely way more suspicious.
Right. Ariadne, are you still knocking on the door?
I was, yeah, probably before Pink Eye got the whistle out.
All right, I'll stay and back you up.
Probably while
I'm uncomfortable. I
Ariadne's
need
like
extra
at the door.
hydration.
Ahab will come around and hear the whistle, Pink Eye. So we'll go to that in a moment. Kaida, what are you doing? Because Eric's is staying at the front door.
Well, if Eric's is not going to go to the back, I guess I'll stay with him because probably not a good idea to, be left singled out.
Ariadne, as you knock on the door, you hear from inside.
Tensing.
What?
Like she's tensing in case somehow this madman has rigged a bomb to knocking.
You hear from inside, a man, kind of almost like raspily go, "State your purpose." Is that you out there? One of my landmines. For what purpose?
My apologies, but the landmines were not warned about that. Someone in the compound said we could. Huh?
How'd you live that? You like 4 of them blew up. What the? How did you?
Grace of God. So sorry. The person in the compound did not warn us that there was traps. I was recommended to talk to you about some academic research.
Just roll deception for me.
Where's my deception? Please, I've been blown up. Let me have a good day. Hell yeah, good roll. 26!
You hear him behind the door go, okay. What was it you wanted to hear about?
I'll be completely honest, I am a little bit injured and I need to sit down. Could I please come in?
Well, you must understand, you come in and blow up my landmines, and, I'm kind of in the middle of nowhere, and you recommended it. I mean, you see why I might not want to, let you in.
No, I completely understand. But to be fair to me, I did not intend to blow up a bomb. I did not know they were here. So I don't think that should be leveled against my character. I'm a bit concerned about potentially passing out here and landing on a different bomb.
It's just
I'm a bit lightheaded. I'm so sorry. Yes.
Roll deception again. And while you're doing that, Pink Eye, Ahab's gonna come over to the back and be like, "Hey, what was the signal for? Something up back here, other than the bomb that's right there, but I can't imagine that's what you whistled for."
Pink Eye will point out the hole that he's found, or the opening he's found, rather.
Can you get through that? I can't. But
I'm pretty small. I can get through it, and then he'll pull out a bomb. This can get through it too.
Whoa, okay, whoa. Alright, look, maybe they make progress up at the front. I mean, it would be the... Well, I suppose it could... Alright, listen. I have an idea. Okay, with the bomb. Give me a moment.
God.
And he's gonna walk back around, and he's gonna, like, come up to you, Kaida, and say, the little lad back there's got the bomb. Maybe you can kick the door in and catch him by surprise after the bomb goes off and he's distracted in the corner. And then we can get the jump on him. I mean, he pulls out the gun. What's he saying right now? He's like asking you, Kaida.
Look at him, whisper back. He's hesitant to let us in. Maybe Ariadne can convince him.
Oh, well.
Uh,
Shit.
I'm going to. Yeah. I'm just going to tell him. Just hold for now. I'll give you a signal if anything happens, and I make like a. Oh, never mind. I can't do that because I'm in dragon form. Shit. Never mind. Yeah, I'll tell him to. I'll tell him to hold off for now.
Aye, alright. If we hear shit getting bad in there, I'll tell Pink Eye to throw in the bomb.
Average World War II conversations.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going with.
Alright. He'll run back and say, aye. Okay, lad. Listen. Plan is, if we hear shit going bad in there, can you see through the hole?
I can climb in it.
Oh, okay, cool. If something goes wrong, you throw the bomb in. I mean, you can like get in there too. You come in from behind, throw the bomb in, and we blow the fucker to smithereens. Alright?
Gives a thumb up.
Cool. I'm gonna go round the front again and take it by surprise. And he'll come back around to the front. Ariadne, you were rolling deception to deceive him
Yes.
that you were the only one here.
Before I do, I'm gonna quickly gesture to Eric to move down, like crouch. I'm gonna cast Minor
Okay.
Illusion so that it looks like there's just like a little blanket, like a slightly larger blanket of the snow that's in the mountains, so they cover Eric and Kaida. And can that give me advantage?
To deception, I'd say no. But
That's
you do
fair.
hide them.
I got a 19.
You hear him from inside go, alright, but look, I can't tell anyone I let you in. And you hear what sounds like the of several locks as he creaks open the door with a and he looks out, and 1 second, what does he have to roll against Minor Illusion?
Intelligence, and hopefully he's a plagiarist. No. He shouldn't be that intelligent.
Just, how's a 24 do?
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's pretty
well,
well.
It is an
Alright,
investigation check. It is an investigation check,
Oh.
but it does say that in order to do that, they actively have to take the study action to see if the thing you're seeing is an illusion or not.
So he would like have to sit there for like a good hot minute.
Like he'd have to
Yeah,
actively
I
go,
wouldn't-
is this an illusion? He'd have to look for it.
Ah, okay. In that case, then
Yeah.
I will retract that. And he'll just like
Thank God.
because he's like very quickly like opening the doors, like come on, like motioning for you to come
Ariadne.
in. If you would go,
Now, the only way
Ariadne
you can beat that is if
Star-
his passive is higher than your DC, then he would just notice your shit.
Don't remind the DM.
his passive. I'm checking it now. His passive.
I'm a
is-
DM. I have to lay the field fair.
His passive is 17. Or am I mathing?
Yeah, okay, that.
What is the math? It's like 10 plus his perception mod?
It's 10 plus his percept mod. Yep.
Okay, then it's 17. Does that beat it?
Yeah. Okay. He already waved Ariadne in, so she's at least behind him right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he like peeks out like quickly. He like looks at him for a second. He's like, "Come on, let's get the fucking." Do you all hidden in the snow react as he like waves her in?
Nope.
Yeah, no.
If I'm assuming we're not noticed, then no.
Ariadne, if you would mind coming up for a moment.
Coming up where?
Above.
Sorry, I have to
There we go.
dip for a second. Be right back.
Oh no. Okay.
I am I'm scared. I feel like I'm in like a Saw house right now.
He like motions for you to go sit at this table. He's like, just over there a second. I'm sure I have something. And he walks.
Can I
over.
roll and
There's like a desk here with like a chair. And you can see like lots of scribbles. He's got like a bearskin rug in the middle of the room. Several papers lay strewn about in the corner here. And you see he goes and is rooting through lots of like bottles over here before he pulls out a bottle and comes over to you. He's like, here, potion of healing. Should
Stop it.
close up any wounds.
can I roll insight on this guy?
Sure.
And also investigation on the chair, because I don't sit down. Yeah, I want to know.
Okay, okay.
I'm
One
expecting
at a
this whole
time.
thing to
Let's do the insight first.
Okay. I'm expecting this entire place to be room checked. 13.
He seems to be being, you know, genuine. He's just offering you a healing potion. He's a bit wary of your presence, but it does look to be, you know, he's just offering you a healing potion, if not a little, one that's like a little weirdly discolored. Maybe it's just from being in the
Oh,
cold,
I don't.
though.
Ariadne is going to take it, not drink it immediately, and she's gonna start a fake tremor in her hands of like, oh, she's been very cold. She ain't wearing gloves. She's notably not dressed for winter. So she's gonna play that regard.
You wanted to roll investigation on the chair?
Yes, I do not trust a goddamn thing in this house. That's a nat 20. I hope it's
chair.
just a chair.
It's a chair. It's a chair. Yeah, there's nothing weird about it. It's just a chair. Seems this is like, you know, his
God's
house, a place he probably doesn't leave trapped. And he just kind of like stands there and stares at you for a minute as you... Do you sit down once you figure out it's just a chair?
If it's just a chair, I do.
And he just kind of like stands by the side of his desk and stares at you, and he's like, "You gonna drink it? I mean, you might bleed out eventually."
Yes, sorry. It was very cold.
Yeah, that
And
probably
I have.
won't help with you bleeding out, being cold, and all.
Yes. And I have. This is gonna sound silly. I have. It's what's the word? It's a sensory thing. Healing potions don't sit well, so it takes a second to
I see.
get the courage to drink it, as it were.
No worries.
But survival instincts will win out in the end, I assure you. Managed this far.
He's just kind of like intently staring at you.
What's the vibe he giving off? Is it just
Very like
what's the
very
vibe?
nervous. He's like tapping his foot
Christopher, our
very
son,
quickly,
we got a
and
call
he's
from his
not,
pediatric
like, he's not really
endocrinologist.
asking you anything. He's just kind of like staring at you.
Again, so sorry once again for blowing up your security. I'm sure that took a while to set up.
Don't mind me. Question. How many hit points do you have?
Yeah, okay, that was my answer. 23 max with an extra 6 for the temp HP.
23.
Well, technically 29 as of now.
Alright. Just makes sense. Does it just... Do you even make a save for this?
You're so cool. You're supposed to care Eric's, not me.
Alright. I suppose you
It's a
don't
sleeping
make
potion.
a save for Wow, really? That's how this spell works? Damn.
I'm scared.
Okay.
I'm scared, y'all.
Immediately, so do you drink the potion at any point?
No, she's honestly like she's holding off drinking it, and she's wondering where the frick is anyone.
As you sit there a moment, you see him immediately, go, oh, fuck this. Snap of his fingers as he holds his hand out to you. He's going to attempt to cast sleep on you. He only has enough hit points to cast it on you as, like, he snaps his hand and, like, dust begins to, like, whoosh out of his hand.
I detect the magic from outside.
You would detect this, yes. You would detect the spell being cast.
In that case, I'm gonna Misty Step inside.
Okay.
Sleep is one of my favorite spells. You use this on me like this?
Yeah, Ariadne, you are asleep at this point.
That's fair.
Let me like look at the spell real quick. So like a time, it's concentration 1 minute. Or no, it's just duration 1 minute.
Yeah, I'm not sleep deprivative.
Each creature that falls unconscious till the spell ends, sleep takes damage, or someone uses an action to shake or slap the sleeper awake. Yeah, Eric, so you see Ariadne's like passed out on this chair, and immediately Icon, hearing like the of the Misty Step, as you come in, turns, points his staff at you, and goes, I knew something was up with this. I knew it. He's like,
and then for my action, in the same like turn, can I cast a Thunderclap, which is a cantrip, but it can be heard for up to 100 feet. So I'm hoping that can wake Ariadne up.
ooh, okay, I like that. Are you like casting that on him to damage him, or just?
No, because it would only damage 5 feet from me, so I couldn't actually damage him or anything in the room, but it would be really loud, and everybody outside could hear it too.
All right. Let's say Ariadne, roll me a wisdom check. You're getting this opportunity because of the thunderclap, and you'll have to beat his save DC to see if you wake up. Pink Eye.
14.
15 on the die.
No, Ariadne would roll.
I'm giving you a 15.
Oh,
No,
you're
I'm using a portent. She rolled a 14. I'm giving her a 15 on the die plus her modifier.
I don't have a modifier.
So it'll be a 15 then.
You don't awaken at this point.
No!
Because of this, but the thunderclap is a valiant effort. Upon hearing the thunderclap, Pink Eye, Ahab yells to the back, or not yells, but he like runs to the back. He's like, "Go, do it now! He's fucking. There's something up in there."
Oh yeah, Pink Eye's been back here messing with the tinder box the entire time because he's been waiting to blow some shit up. He was gonna do so anyways after too much time being quiet up front. So yeah, he hits that hole and starts moving with the light in his hand. He's gonna try to get in as far as he can and toss that bomb.
You're gonna get in. I'm moving you up to the map. You can climb in and get like under his bed. Where are you tossing the bomb?
If I can get it under his bed, yeah, I'm blowing that up. I'm blowing his bedroom up. I want to draw his attention that way.
All right. Are you just like putting it under the bed and then crawling back out?
I'm putting it under the bed, yep, lighting it, and taking the fuck off. Yes.
All right. As you do this, you back out, and in the like short few seconds before the bomb explodes, you see as he's pointing his staff, he's like, okay, hold on, maybe we can, and then you hear from the corner of the room, boom, as the bed explodes and shatters, fluff flying everywhere as he looks over. He's like, oh, what? Ah! And he like points his staff that way, as if waiting for something to occur over there. Ariadne, I'd say since the explosion happened, you can roll that wisdom check again.
Words. But with KFC's $5
I can't wait to get a 14 again. I got a 16.
Oh. No, I'm sorry. You
This guy has a lot better stats than I predicted.
You stay asleep. He points his staff over to his bed, and he's just like waving his staff. And he's like,
I was afraid of that approach.
Okay, hold on. He is like panicking at this point, holding his staff, and like he's like backing up against the wall. He's like, please, what does he want out of me?
I just want your bounty. And I'm gonna cast Maximilian's Earthen Grasp, and a giant hand will come up and try to ensnare him.
What save does he have to roll for that?
That is a strength saving throw.
Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be an 8 on his end.
I was gonna say DM.
Hold my art.
Kaida?
Okay, so he takes he takes 2d6 bludgeoning damage, and he is restrained.
While you're doing that, Kaida, what are you doing?
So that's 9 bludgeoning damage, and he is restrained.
Yeah. I was just gonna say, the moment Kaida saw Eric's suddenly teleporting, and assuming he went in, I was gonna ask if it was possible for Kaida to try to rip out the boards from the windows to try to make a hole in.
You want to just like burst through the window and get inside?
If I can, yeah. I'm still in
yeah,
dragon form if that does anything.
I was gonna say, you're in dragon form, so I wouldn't even have you roll for that. Do you want to go in on this side, or do you want to go in on this side? Or a different side?
The right side, yeah. Right here.
You burst in with a through. You come in dragon form, crashing into the desk. And Ariadne, at this point you'd wake up. He's grasped and everything, and he's stuck here for a moment. And he's like, wait, oh shit, my bounty. Okay, wait, please, listen.
Oh my god.
You got it from Yothgard, right? That bounty. Am I wrong?
You're worth 2 gold, dead or alive.
Wow, really? That's... Okay, listen.
It's a great compliment, yeah, whatever.
Look, that bounty is a sham, okay? Listen. The papers. He like tries to point but can't due to the hand. Over on the desk. Listen, I was a reporter. I used to work for the Yothgard Post. That's why you probably saw my bounty there. I reported on something they didn't want anybody knowing about, and... Look, can you please just let me explain? And he's like, kind of struggling in the arm. I promise you. He's like panicking at this point in the
inside check.
of the hand. Yeah, go. You can do that, kinda.
Sleep on me.
I guess it's sleep on you because I assumed you were an assassin. I'm sorry, Kaida. Nat
This is so
one.
unfortunate.
No, yeah. You can't tell anything. I don't know.
Okay, I won't be able to tell anything, but I will like circle around close to him, snarling.
I can
Without dropping the spell, I'll take a glance over the documents. Just kind of a passing look, not like reading in depth or anything.
So I will say before that, I get to that, Icon, just for a reminder, he's got this, like, frizzy red hair, he's got this long, like, blue and green, robe, and his staff, which he's dropped on the ground, is this long stick with a clear quartz crystal at the end. And Eric's, as you look over the documents, some of them are photos of a strange hooded figure with, a very large, man with a large fluffy coat and hat, the one you recognize as Acheron, and there is right next to him is a lady in this dark armor, but you recognize that this lady is the one you saw passing into Tehran because her helmet is off. The curly gray hair, the wrinkled face, and it seems to be some kind of a ceremony. This hooded figure's face you cannot see, and they are cloaked completely down the way. Another document you see seems to be a torn up newspaper article called Mystery of the Urkling. A lot of these documents seem to be headlines and photos, this cloaked figure in different areas, and in one you catch what looks to be a large explosion in a place made of candy? That's hard to tell, but it's a large, like, explosion in an area that looks to be made of candy. You can see distinctly a very large candy cane in the background. And Aiken struggles in the hand. He's like, please, listen, those documents, they're all I have left of it. If you would just please hear me out.
Can Ariadne take a dagger and point it at Ikon and roll intimidation?
Sure. Roll intimidation for me.
Can I give her advantage with me snarling at him?
Yes, absolutely.
Can I also have the help action considering she is grappled?
Double advantage. Sure.
I'm gonna drop the spell.
Oh. Okay, one advantage.
Okay,
yes.
I got 26.
He is most definitely intimidated. The big dragon circling him. He's now like on his knees as he falls from the hand, the dagger pointed at him. What were you gonna say, Erix?
I'm just gonna tell me everything you know about this woman.
What? Lady Maeve?
Yeah. What do you know about her? What is she doing? What does she want? What has she done? Who does she know? Who does she interact with?
She's not who I was investigating, but I mean, she's one of the oldest guardians of the smog crystals. She was one of the founding members of the Nightmares. She's pretty high status, I mean, and pretty secretive too. I mean, I know she has a fort somewhere in the island. I know that's where she retires to when not out
Reese's
and about.
meets Oreo. Now you meet
But that's
Reese's
really
Oreo cups.
all
It's the
I know.
collab.
I mean, what I was really investigating
On this island?
on any of the islands of Woe. Which one? This is the DM forgetting which one on the map it is. 1 second. Let me go to my
Insert the correct island names.
No, so I numbered them, not it's where's that one on the map? I know the shape of it. It's the one directly to the left, the closest one to the closest island of Woe to the Dream Mistress's castle. It lies beyond mountains. It's a very old fortress that has been repurposed into her own personal base. It has a small forest on it, and it's the same place where a village named Uros is. That's the best I can give you without having a map in front of me.
Out of character, is Uros spelled E-U-O? U-R, or is it O-U-R?
U-R-O-S.
R-O-S. Oh, that way.
Like I said, she wasn't who I was investigating. Are you holding the photo of Maeve, Acheron, and the cloaked figure?
Yes.
He points to the cloaked figure. It was her. See, a couple of years back, maybe 3 or so, there were only 3 guardians of the smog crystal. There was not a 4th. And randomly, one day, they appoint this figure who won't show their face, nothing, to the role. No one knew who she was, and it was in a private meeting that I managed to sneak and get a couple of photos of. They called her the Urkling. I know it was a her, because they said how great she would be at the job. And I broke the story in the Yothgard Post, and it drew an outrage. People who sympathized with the nightmares, they were enraged that this person they never knew, who couldn't have maybe not even been a nightmare, was appointed to be the Candyland guardian. And others, they were suspicious of who this Earthling was that wouldn't show their face. It was a madhouse. But over time, let's just say, there was a bit of a discrediting campaign. One article was found by the authorities to be plagiarized off of some small journal in Tehran. Slowly but surely, articles I'd written myself had near identical copies being, and he puts in quotation marks, found in people's houses. People came forward and said I'd plagiarized off of them. People I'd never even met all proclaimed that I plagiarized their work. I must have read it somewhere or read it in the news. And eventually it got to the point where someone found a journal in their child's home. My own cousin. And there was a short story written in there that they had written themselves about an evil little maniac who took the face of another, the Earthling. And soon that story was discredited all the same. They said that I must have used my magic in order to edit the photos and make it look like they were inaugurating someone who wasn't even. You see his hands like shaking, and he grabs his wrist. You see, I write all my things with magic. I have a condition. I can't move much with my hands or do anything. Otherwise, it hurts greatly. When I got it checked out, the doctor said it would get incredibly worse as I aged. But when I arrived here, where aging wasn't a thing, I guess I struck it lucky. His hands are like shaking at this point as he tries to grab them to stop. I investigated this Earthling, and they discredited me. They threw all kinds of accusations that I had been plagiarizing works ever since I got here. So, thus I moved out here, and I knew I would have to move soon. That town moved in nearby, and now my place. Oh God, are you gonna kill me?
Well, that's all fascinating.
Is this a goddamn government conspiracy now? God damn it, not worth 2 gold.
Ariadne,
Oh
it
my
seems your
gosh.
boyfriend was the mastermind here, or at least
Okay,
close to
what?
them.
That's not okay. Okay. I'm not having a good day, vampire. Do not test me right now. Are we believing him?
Having fun. I mean, I believe him, yes, and this is also very good information to have, and we'll definitely also be keeping this, but he is still worth 2 gold.
Taxes is feeling unwelcome. Now Taxes is an open door.
If you take me in, they will.
This is all excellent, and this is actually truly fascinating, and I'd love to take some time to go through this and get all of it from you. But then you're still worth 2 gold.
Listen, if you take me in, they're gonna kill me. This is. No one's supposed to know this. I'm the only one who actually even saw her. I'm the only one that could verifiably say anything. And. Can I. He looks up at you, Ariadne. Can I reach in my pocket? There's another photo in there I never leave off my person. Like he's asking you
Slowly.
permission to-
Yeah. Slowly.
As he does. As he does. From the boarded window, a crash erupts. As a sword flies through. That's the wrong thing. Hold on, I'm trying to find the right song. As a sword flies through the window and straight into the side of Icon's head, he falls over dead. And you see the sword pull itself out of his head and float back out the window. And then you hear simply at the door... Hold on. Ignore this. You hear simply at the door a bit of dunk, dunk, dunk. Someone's knocking to be let in.
Okay, we're going out the back, correct?
There is no back door, and if there was, it has been blown up by the bed.
Hey, we're gonna say about
Well,
goddamn.
there is the hole in the where the window was, technically.
That's true.
Yeah, that's why I was like, but that's for the entrance, and then we don't want to. Ariadne is going to. Can I roll insight on Kaida and Eric's as we do like all a mental like vibe check with each other?
Sure.
Because I'm assuming we have 0 time right now to discuss things.
What are you trying to discern again?
Essentially, are we fighting or are we trying to run as fast as possible? That's a 20. I got nat 20 on that.
Yeah.
I'm like Matt.
Yeah.
I'm mind melding with you two right now.
What's the play? What's the play?
Hey, what's everyone thinking? What we doing?
Kind of very
Eric's
much
has
like-
the photo crumpled in his grasp, and he is paralyzed, staring at the door.
You
He
hear
hasn't
kind of-
looked your way since the knock.
Huh. Can I see through the hole in the window? Anything outside?
You see the area
I like
you
take-
were walking in before, but you can't see to the door unless you like poked your head out.
Mm-hmm.
Kaida,
Is
what
there
are you
any
thinking?
other? Are there any other windows in this? Like
There
in the
are-
back part or anywhere?
There are like 2 parallel to the back. This one is covered by a large cork board with photos like pinned onto it. And the other window has been like partially blocked by the bed debris. But while you're like standing there thinking of something to do, the door creaks open with a and you see Maeve in her armor walk through the door, the pointy part of the face on her helmet on. There's, the feather at the back of her head. You see her clicking the sword into her side, and she looks to the lot of you in the corner with Icon sitting dead on the ground. And she looks over to you, Eric's, and just casually says, "My, quite chilly out there. You mind if I start a fire?" Looking back at you, Eric's, who's standing next to all the photos.
And it's gonna jump at them.
At Maeve?
Yep.
Um,
If anything,
at the
it gives
same
the others time to run, I guess.
At the same time as Kaida jumping, Ariadne's gonna run to the documents and grab whatever she can.
Yep.
Kaida, as you approach, you see Maeve's hand come up at you. She's not like blocking the attack, but you see the swords like clang between each other, and she looks at you as you're about and says, "I'm not here to give you a fight you cannot win. So if you would please hold your rash actions." Do you stop like trying to charge for her, or do you still go for it?
We'll still go for it.
All right, everybody roll initiative.
God damn, we're gonna die. Okay, where is my freaking?
Fuck, I'm not doing anything smart. I'm not doing anything smart in this combat. God damn it.
as you roll initiative,
Fuck.
you are free to make the first attack on Maeve separate from your turn, since you are like just getting the jump on her. Pink Eye and Ahab, you are currently out. Ahab, that's me. What am I talking about? You guys are currently outside of the fight right now. However, you can hear like the fight going on inside. The hole is blocked by the rubble, but you are free to enter the fight. Ahab's just gonna follow you, Pink Eye. He'll just follow you in whichever way you choose to enter the fight if you do. But yeah, let me get initiatives from everybody.
Yeah, I'll roll initiative first.
I got an 11.
Wow.
Oh,
16.
16. Let me put this in the gameplay chat. So let's see. Eric's, this is 16. Maeve actually hit a big, fat, fucking, what is that? 12. Yeah, she hit a fat 12, and that's a nat 1 from Kaida. I'm just gonna put that at 1.
Yeah, that would be. Yeah, it's a 3, but yeah, she's going last.
A 3, yeah. And that leaves just Ariadne.
When congestion gets in the way, flush it out with extra.
Nice ad.
Shut up. Ariadne.
Sorry, ran to the bathroom, thought I had enough time. 11?
11? Okay, so you'll actually... Wow, okay. Hilarious. You'll be going after Maeve. Like I said, Pink Eye, feel free to join in literally whenever. Just roll your initiative. Ahab will also roll at the same time as you, and then we'll determine where you are in the turn order and when you'll take your first turn. However, with the current initiative order as it stands, Kaida, you are allowed to make an attack against me. So go ahead and do that for me, whatever you want to do.
Failing in that one successfully.
Bro, that's 22.
To hit,
To hit, yeah.
it will hit. Roll damage.
That's gonna be 9 damage. Piercing.
Alright. You slash. I imagine you're like slashing at her with your claws, right?
I get that next level. For now, I can only bite.
Bite. Okay, you go to bite her. Like, I imagine you bite her hand as she's like holding it out to try to stop you. Like, to stop you from attacking, like, that she raised the swords up.
Yeah.
You like bite down her armor. You feel like your teeth like go through, but as Maeve quickly pulls at her hand, her sword's going back to her side. She shakes her hand up and says, "Alright, I suppose we're doing it this way then." And she draws her long sword from her back as the two swords begin to dance around her, ready to attack. Eric's, that does make it your turn first officially. What would you like to do?
With shaking hands, he's gonna pull the mirror from his pocket and open it and look at his own reflection, and then you hear the shattering of glass and like a broken, jagged mirror. There are now reflective mirror images of Eric, since I'll use my once a day mirror image. And then I'm just gonna stand there like an idiot.
Alright. That ends your turn?
Yep.
So that immediately takes it to Maeve's turn. Maeve, like, darted back a bit in order to, like, get away from you, Kaida. However, she is going to bring her sword down onto you. So, all three swords are going to be attacking you. So let's see, that's a 16. Or, no, not a 16. 21 to hit. 17 to hit. Another 17 to hit. And a 19 to hit. How many of those hit you?
All of them.
Lovely.
Oh wait, hold on.
Let's see. So I need to look what the damage is on the ones because I might be dumb. With 1d8. All right. Where's the d8? There's the d8. 6.
This is a gem, by the way.
I thank you.
Yeah, honestly, I'm like standing right there.
This is from Limbus Company. I will admit, but I did really like this song for her, and it's also the theme of a character that inspired her, which I really like. You are taking 35 slashing damage.
Jesus!
Alright.
How do you plead?
Sorry, let me do the math real quick. 35?
Yeah, you took 22 earlier from the bomb.
Yeah, so I have 26 temp HP right now. So, I'm bad at math.
Yes.
Correct, I'm at 39 from my regular hit points.
You see immediately.
Yeah.
So you're 39?
Yeah.
You see, all of you see as Kaida, like, makes the bite. Maeve draws her sword and the other swords enter an attack position. She slashes upward and to the side, making her swings. The swords come in from behind Kaida and slash you on the backside as you lose your wild shape, and as Maeve stands ready in a fighting stance at you. She doesn't say anything else, just stands ready to attack once more. That will be her turn for right now, which makes it Ariadne's turn. Ariadne, I just want you to know, you just watched her, she's standing at the door, and you just watched her absolutely smack the shit out of Kaida. What do you want to do?
Don't worry, I'm well aware that that's just what happened. Ariadne was never going to engage in this fight. She's like, I'm going to lose. We're going to lose. I'm going to continue Ariadne's going to continue where the music has really got my adrenaline running, so my brain's running at like 10 miles per hour. Ariadne's going to continue what she was already doing because I took, when she said, can I set a fire, I thought that was her cool one-liner quick before she set all the evidence in place. So Ariadne is going to grab anything that looks important on the paper, like anything that was recently used by Akon, because if he was looking at it recently, probably was important, and then shoving it into her satchel, and saying, okay, Sonata, take care of these. And I think that's just like, that's my full turn, is just doing that.
I will remind you, there is a photo.
Don't feed evidence to your mimic.
That there is a photo
He doesn't eat!
that was not on the table, and was instead on Icon's current corpse at the moment. A photo he wanted to keep so close to him,
Oh god, yeah.
never take it off his person. In the way of that is Maeve, obviously, like, coming at you. But there is that photo. You catch a lot of photos of, like, combat with a cloaked figure in Candyland. You see more pictures of Acheron seemingly giving this title to this Earthling. And Maeve stands there, still in battle with Kaida. Anything else you want to do? That's like a free action. It's object interaction. You're yoinking everything.
Okay. Then I'm gonna use I'm gonna yoink all the stuff, and my actual action is going back. Sorry, I just saw his name is just dead.
Yeah, hold on.
Is going back to Akon, and...
That is how far he is.
I didn't know if this was just...
cut that in half. Let's cut that in half and say it's 25. Scale is halved here. This is not a very big, this is not a 50-foot wide cabin. It's not very big. So you can make that.
Yeah. Gonna grab that photo, not look at it right now, and just shove it in my pocket. I also remembered for everyone that I have that mysterious, potentially actual healing potion. So we have at least one extra potion. Never drank that one.
that's still object interaction, so you still have an action and a bonus action.
Really? I thought just doing this would count it.
You're thinking of Baldur's Gate, where that's an action. Don't worry about it. It's not.
I've never played Baldur's Gate.
Well, it is a full action to take an item off a horse in Baldur's Gate. Just stupid.
Oh, okay.
It's also an action.
Can I ask a clarifying question in terms of so the wall was the wall by the bed was exploded partially?
Yeah, by the
would
bomb,
you consider
but the rubble has like blocked it a bit. It's why Ahab and her White Pink Eye can't get in from there. This wall though.
Would you consider
this window, like in front of the desk, has been blown open by Kaido though.
Would you consider rubble as an unsecure object?
In this case, yes.
I would like to cast Thunder Wave to move to basically blow out the back wall area so Ahab and Pink Eye can help, or we can have an escape route.
All right. With a with a as your spell casts, the rubble is pushed back and the wall comes down behind Pink Eye and Ahab. This will forcibly put you all in the fight as Maeve can now see you as the rubble lies out. Pink Eye, roll me initiative while also roll for Ahab.
Sorry, Pink Eye.
I don't believe that. 19.
19? Okay. We will come to your turn in the next round. So we'll start with Pink Eye next round with a 19. Unless the rules are different on that, forgive me. I'm not too used to combatants joining fights, so I may be wrong on that. But yeah, so the same with Ahab, you all will enter in the next turn cycle. With that, though, Ariana, anything else you want to do? You still have a bonus action.
I'm not used to having more abilities. I'm used to being I have one thing, I cast it, it fails, I do nothing else. Let me check what my bonus. I'm gonna give Kaida Bardic Inspiration.
Lovely. That all?
Because I think she needs it. Gonna fight me back.
Okay. That will take you out of actions you can use. So now we take it to Kaida. You've just been beat to shit, and Maeve is directly in front.
She's looking at me.
She's staring you down. Yeah.
After Kaida gets slashed multiple times, has her form drop, she just looks up to her, kinda, quickly cracks her neck and goes, "That's right, eyes on me." She's gonna use her action to cast Entangle on her.
Okay.
She has to make a strength save. DC 16. Yeah, 16.
21. I'm so sorry.
Unfortunate.
As the vines erupt
It's fine.
from the ground, you see the dancing swords slicing the vines as they come up towards her, and she stares down at you and says, "Sure, whatever you say." As she's readying her sword to strike you again.
Hold on. 5, 10. Yeah. Something like this. This is all difficult terrain. And with her bonus action, she's going to turn into dragon again, and she has 48 temp HP again.
She looks at you as you do this, and you hear
Yeah, that's the whole point. Only 2. If this was 2024, I'd have like 8 per day, which is insane. So, but it's only 2 on 2014.
Really? The 24 gives you that many wild shapes?
No, but they do change things.
Yeah, no. They did change things. You have more base as you level up. You can get them back on a short rest, and you can also exchange spell slot to get more of
But I
them.
mean, you can get them back on a short rest in 2014.
Yeah.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, I think the exchanging spells.
Druid is my favorite class. Yep.
Learning a lot today.
Okay, fair.
Anything else you want to do?
Oh. I'll just kind of reposition myself as I yell back to everyone to get whatever they want and run out.
All right.
I just like quickly turn back and go, get everything and get out now. But yeah, that's it for me. Yep, sorry.
Jumping back then to the top of the new turn order. Pink Eye, it is now your turn first. There is now a giant hole you can climb, just walk through in order to get inside.
I literally can hear them screaming to leave, so I'm not gonna go inside. I'm already outside, so.
Are you just
passing I am. I'm just gonna hold an action there in case fucker decides to chase anybody outside. But yeah, I'm just gonna chill where I'm at.
That's so fair and valid. And I respect this.
All right. In that case, Eric's, it is now your turn. I'll say, so probably what you grabbed, what's been grabbed. These documents on the ground, grabbed. These documents on the table, grabbed by Ariadne. Most of them that were close enough, so probably, let's go with this one, and this one on the ground. I will say you also grabbed that one. There are still many others on the boards and on the ground here for you to grab.
What do you want to do?
I haven't broken concentration, so my detect magic should still be up. Is there anything magical in the immediate vicinity?
The swords she wields are most definitely some kind of magical item. The armor seems to be enchanted and flashbang. But that's all you can really tell about.
Yep. Okay. We're leaving, so I'm gonna cast haste on Kaida, and I'm just gonna take my movement to get as far out as I can.
So
30 feet.
right here, yeah, would be about
there
what
we go.
you'd be able to get. Cause that whole thing. Well, no, it'd be more right here, because that whole movement would have been 25 because of the scaling problem. So right there is about 25 at the end of where this 50 feet is. So then you got one more.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Right
Cool.
there.
All right. That's it for me.
All right. Maeve's turn. Maeve will see that everybody is making their way to the exit and see that Kaida is this insurmountable block in front of them. And the entangled vines. And she's not stupid. She knows this is a decoy tactic. And she looks to the side of you, Kaida, and she disappears and then reappears in a shadowy...
Can I counterspell that?
It is something... Well...
Not a spell.
It's not a spell. It's not. Unfortunately, I'm so sorry.
Okay.
She then looks to Ariadne.
That's cool.
Huh? What was that?
Oh, so that's cool. It's all good.
Oh, okay. I thought you were asking spell school. Good detect magic.
No, sorry.
She's going to look to Ariadne, who is on the other side of the ground. And then she's going to look at Eric's, who has more things. And she's going to run at you, Eric's. 4 attacks coming your way.
Fuck.
19.
God.
Mirror image,
7.
baby.
Oh, what?
Okay.
Oh,
I have
yeah.
mirror image up, so
So that was a 19, a 7, a 12, and an 8. How many
Okay.
hit? I think the 17 does.
So on the 19, one of my mirror images is destroyed. The 7 and 8 both miss.
There were 4 attacks. There were 2 7s though.
What was the last one?
It was 2 7s.
Oh, that also
and
missed.
8 and a 19. I'm pretty sure. As she like swings, she.
Yeah. So the 7, 8, both 7s and 8 miss.
She swings her sword, connecting with one of the mirror images, and then the other swings with, and she looks at you, and as she does this, as swinging, watching the images, she goes, "Do I?" She turns, and she action surges. You see, as she then makes her way over to Ariadne. You have an opportunity attack, Eric's.
God. Help. Help.
I don't.
If you want to just like take a weapon swing.
I don't take it.
You don't? Okay. She comes over to you, and
I don't have a weapon.
Oh. Really? You don't even have like a staff?
No, my staff burned in lava, and I never got a new one. I have my mirror as a focus now.
That's right.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I think I'm gonna die here.
You could always try to punch her, but it's probably gonna hurt you more than her.
Yeah, you have to roll pretty high.
You could psychologically damage her.
You don't have
She's
ward caster.
I'm psychologically damaging myself this whole time.
Ariadne.
Well, I'm about to be physically damaged.
She comes up to you and holds the sword at you, and before striking, says, "If you destroy that photo now, we can avoid this." Or, you know, if you
Oh, which one?
The one you picked up. I'm not an idiot. We could also just sit down and hear me out, but it seems we're past that.
Well, I didn't attack. I'm willing to talk it out.
Tell your friends that, then.
I didn't. Well, I'm gonna be honest. It looks like 3 of them are running away, and the other one's in the corner over there. I think we're done fighting. Right, everyone?
That's too bad. 4 attacks.
Hold on. You didn't give me a chance to burn the goddamn photo.
She's not waiting for that chance as soon as she, like, looks back and sees everybody's running. 19. Oh, it fell off the table for me.
Yep.
That's a 21. A 20, dirty. And a 24.
Yep. Oh god,
right.
I'm dead.
Rip.
Alright.
One of those is a 4.
One of those is a 4.
Thank you. Thank God. Thank you.
So
Yeah, one of those is a 4.
I'm
My
just gonna
last
do it to
portent.
like the highest one I'm rolling here.
Thank you.
Question. I might have been
You know,
doing
here's
this
the thing.
math wrong.
Okay.
Since I'm rolling 4 separate attacks, would I add her modifier to damage 4 times? Because it's 4 separate attacks? Or would it just be 1 modifier on top of
Each attack.
Each attack?
It's for each
I think it's
add
each attack, sadly.
each attack. Yeah.
Lovely.
It
Okay,
is.
okay. So far, the highest I've rolled is
God.
a 7, so I'm gonna
What
change that
what
one to a 4 for
freaking
you.
level are we going against for her to have 4 attacks?
So 2 of her
20?
attacks...
If she's a fighter,
2 of her
20.
attacks are coming from her short swords. She's making 2 on her own.
I would like to clarify. Ariadne was fully willing to burn that photo. Straight up, she was going to.
Okay, so I'm... the highest
No
I rolled-
hesitation either.
The highest I rolled on the dice was a 7. So I will change that to a 4 for you. Does that sound good, Eric's?
That would have been on one of the attack rolls.
Yes, and the highest I rolled for damage. Oh, on the attack rolls.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. So one of those attacks misses.
Okay, then I'll say that the one.
She has
that was,
plus 12. It
the
doesn't
one
matter.
that was gonna deal 7
Well,
damage.
unless their bonus still hits.
I don't. I was adding the modifiers as I said them. You're turning it into a 4? Yeah, I would have turned it into a 9. So, yeah. You're fine. So then that makes 5. You're taking 25 slashing damage as she comes at you with a pow pow from her sword, slashing across your armor. The other swords coming from around the back, trying to get stabs in on your back. How do you bleed? Sorry.
Thank God for bonus HP! Kaida, I love you!
This is a new bit.
I'm alive!
By how much?
I bleed alive! 10.
10. Lovely. Kaida saving the day once again.
I think. Wait, hold on. It was 25 damage total.
25 total, yes.
Wait, hold on. I have to. Okay, 25 total. Let me do the redo math to make sure. Okay, never mind. I'm at 4 HP. I accidentally. I didn't know how D&D Beyond used temp H points. I'm at 4. Still alive. That's what matters.
Oh, 4. Oh, awesome. Since she action surged, she doesn't have anything else she can do. Well, she has a bonus action, but it can't really do much. And she is like right up in your face, seeing that you're like weakened. And she's gonna end her turn there, staring you down, ready to strike you again. This does make it your turn. Unfortunately for you, I do have to let you know.
It does.
You are in her opportunity attack range. So unless you've got some kind of teleportation...
You can just disengage.
That's true. That does cost an action.
Disengage and go.
But you can't disengage. Actually...
No, do you have a rogue?
Yeah,
let me look at all my...
You can do that as bonus action.
Do you have 2
I
levels
might
in
not
a row
be.
or just 1?
I have 2.
So you should have cunning action.
You can do it as a bonus action. Yeah.
Yeah, let me look. You can do okay.
Wait, does cunning action come at 2 or 3?
At 2.
I have it regardless.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. That's a bonus action, so I definitely can disengage. I feel like if I can't heal anything, that's great enough that she wouldn't just immediately stab me for again. I'm just seeing if it's anything worth to use my actual action besides just run. Yeah, I think I'm just going to use my action to sprint and then disengage and just like weak out the open window.
So 60 in here. So yeah, I'll say you escape at that point because like you're out the door and you hear me go, "Fuck! I stabbed her. How the fuck?" And like angrily grumble. You have escaped the fight at this point, and you are able to run as you so choose or rejoin the fight. If you do rejoin the fight,
hell no.
If you rejoin the fight somehow, you will, and it will be the same as like with Pink Eye and Ahab. You'll only come in at the next turn order. But yeah, you've escaped at this point. Maeve will like.
Can I say that while I'm running?
Yeah.
Can I say that while I'm running, since it's technically not a turn, just like while this is all going, while everyone others' turns go, that I am like I'm healing myself with a healing healing word.
You can do that once you've escaped the fight and like you're not bound by the action economy. Yeah.
I just hope that you have a good idea of where not to step if you're going out that way.
Oh yeah.
Good news is half the things near us were exploded already. I probably will have to roll for this, but I think that's a later thing, isn't it?
Yeah,
or is it an now thing?
Also the dancing light orbs I think are still active. Yeah.
No, they're gone. They were
gone.
concentration.
Okay.
I dropped them.
Okay. then I'll get rid of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're also out of movement, so you can't sprint any further this turn, so we don't have to worry about it. And I'll like jump back to you to see what you're doing every time we come back to you in the turn order. But yeah, since you've escaped, that effectively ends your turn in the fight. That makes it Ahab's turn. Ahab is going to like see you running in, Eric's, and he's going to like move into Maeve's sideline, and he's going to pull out his gun, and he's gonna try to fire at her. You're joking. Okay. As in a good way, he got a 23. That does hit her. Where is his damage dice? Is this it? Yep. Holy, that's gonna be fucking 17 bludgeoning damages with a pow. The bullet strikes her in the back, denting her armor, but still like not going all the way through. She turns around to see him doing that and says, "Oh, another lucky shot." And he just looks at the situation. He's like, oh, fuck. He looks at his gun. Shit. Come on! And he's like motioning to you, Eric's, to get the hell out. As Maeve stands there ready to charge at him once again. That will end his turn because he's a good shot. Kaida! Hey.
You have
absolutely
haste.
zero. Yeah, absolutely zero hesitation. She's jumping back on Maeve. Yeah, as she does, she's gonna scream out, "Eric's, Ahab, run, everyone!" And she's gonna get her to attack him, cause haste. And that is 17.
Unfortunately not.
And that is a 21.
That hits. The second one.
And that's going to be 6 piercing.
As you come in for the bite, you get like bunted by the longsword, a pong against your teeth. But as she like tries to do it again, you get her arm again as she's like trying to do the same move twice. And with you can feel like connecting with some flesh as she pulls back on the sword to like open your mouth again as she gets her arm out. Not hurting you, but just like enough to make you open her mouth. She's damn it! As she stares you down once again. She's like you see she's like making her choice, like looking at you, looking at the two of them, or the three of them as they're like all running out, kind of like deciding who's a better target here. Anything else you want to do?
Kind of.
Not
You
me,
do.
but I
Have you
wanted-
used your? Have you used your
What?
bardic inspiration yet?
I haven't, but I don't know if I should have used it on that 17, honestly.
Okay, sorry.
Probably
just
better
letting
for
you
like
know
that. For like,
I would say, yeah, that's pretty close to her AC.
yeah, but I don't know.
It's up to you.
Wanted to save it for like I wanted to save it for like an 18, 19, 17. I don't know.
I got you. Anything else you want to do?
I'll keep it for now. I did want to point out, not for myself, but for Pink Eye, he did ready an action. I don't know if he actually triggered it yet or not.
Yeah, that's actually a good point.
No, because no one ever came close to me.
Okay, so it's just if someone gets
Okay, I didn't remember what you were holding it for, so I just wanted to make sure. In that case, yeah, that's no, actually she's gonna move here because she's hasted. She has enough move speed.
So you're gonna like dart around her to get to the back of her.
Yeah, she's going to like jump at her. First attack misses. Second one, she gets the bite in, and then as Maeve swings her off, she lands in front of her.
I got you. Well, you'd be behind
And yeah,
her.
that's
She
gonna
was
be-
facing- Oh wait, no. Yeah, she like whipped around to face you, and then you'd like be behind her at this point.
Yep.
All right.
So yeah, that's my turn.
That ends your turn. That takes it back to Pink Eye. Still want to just pass your turn, hold an action?
Yeah, I'm not trying to die.
Fair enough. That takes it to Eric's. Yeah, you
Completely valid.
you
Oh.
you have the ability to escape the fight at this point.
Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
What?
Oh my god, Freddy Fazbear.
I'm saying like you have enough movement speed to like get out of the fight like Ariadne did.
Hello,
Yeah, I
dodge.
know.
Oh.
I just.
If you're making the debate, just go. I have an idea.
Oh.
All right. I'm gonna go.
All right.
Kaida, don't be a hero.
Same thing. You escape the fight. You're not bound by action economy. I will check in on you whenever it is your turn again. To here, get yourself a little further away. I will check in on you whenever it is your turn in combat again to see what you're doing. Anything you might have been doing in that time frame. Feel free to rejoin the fight. You'd just not be like your turn wouldn't be until your next turn.
Okay.
So then that skips. Okay, back
Here I
to
can see
Maeve.
it.
Maeve will see Eric's is escaping and just go, fuck, damn it! And she'll like whip around to attack you, Kaida, and like you see as she does this. I need to check her character sheet because I've been holding back on y'all. I was, I didn't think y'all would actually like kind of beat her ass. Okay. Don't mind me.
I'm minding a lot here, Dirk.
Okay. I've made her character sheet, but I didn't read these features yet because I didn't think I would need to use them so quickly. Okay. Oh wait, oh no. So like chat, how do we define an object? Oh no, well, okay.
Not a
It has to
living
be
person.
An object
Yeah,
is anything
it has
that's
to be a
not living.
willing creature. Okay. Yeah, it specifies one willing creature. So I was like, oh, an object. I could do something funny with that, but no. Oh. Oh wait, but it's an action. Fuck. Why is it? I'm trying not to like read these out loud. So you don't
Local
figure out
DM annoyed.
Well, she has action surge, so we know she has fighters there somewhere.
Yes.
How many of those does she get? Do you get more?
Oh, isn't there there's that one class of rogue?
Action surges? No, you only get one.
You only get one. Okay. I was like, I don't remember because I think in Baldur's Gate you get multiple, but I don't. Oh, yeah, no, you do get a second one, but you can only use it twice in the same turn. And it's at a level way higher than she is, so don't even worry about it. We'll just go with this one. You see, is it? Oh, once. Okay. Kaida, she swings her sword at you, and you see this like energy begin to emanate from it. This like pink aura begin to like be generated around her sword. Her 4 attacks are coming at you. That's an 18, 21. That's a 14 and a 16.
Yeah, 16 and 14 do not hit.
Ooh, okay, so just the first 2 do. All right. She is going to swing, and with that,
My AC, yeah.
You have a +2 from haste.
Yeah, sorry, my internet cut out for a second. I have 15, 17 with the haste, so.
So the 19 and 18, or the first 2 still hit, yeah? The other
Yeah,
two just
yeah.
14, 16. Okay. This energy is going to come in on this weapon and okay. She's going to slash at you. You see she like moves as she's doing this to a two-handed stance because Longsword's are versatile. And with a boom, she strikes you with this first attack. So let's see that. On the first one, it's going to be... Oh, boy! So... $13 plus, and then it's a... Where is my... This is my D10, yes? So... Oh, you're fucking joking. Okay, you're going to take 13 slashing plus 4 force damage as this psionic energy boom strikes you, propelling her weapon forward. And she's then going to take her second attack. The other two swords try to swing at you, but miss. And you're going to take another 13 slashing damage from this second strike as she's angrily like swinging this sword more forcefully, jams it into you with the second attack, but pulls it back out as the other two swords whiff their strikes as she begins to become more erratic and angry in her fighting style. And she kind of like grunts at you almost. You know, there's a much simpler way we could be doing this without all of this bloodshed, all right? You could just sit
The guy.
and wait a moment and maybe listen before running straight to attacking.
Kaida looks at Maeve smirking, and she just goes, I don't need listening. All I need is the truth.
It's what I would have given you.
She just says that smirking.
Wait at it, as you see like her swords whiffing behind you at this point. Is there anything else she can do? She's kind of good from here. Yeah, she kind of can't do anything else. She spent her action surge. Yeah, that's gonna end her turn. So then it immediately jumps to who's still in the fight. Ariadne is not, but is it her turn next? Ariadne? It is. Ariadne, you doing anything outside of the fight right now? You're not bound by action economy. You can like try to leave, you can cast spells on yourself, but if you do anything to influence the battlefield, and I mean anything at all, you are gonna have to hold that action until you come around next turn.
Yeah. Like I said earlier, she's gonna cast Healing Word on herself, and then she is going to be trying to. She's just navigating the minefield, walking past the ones she knew, like she was the one in the back for all of it, so she was minus the first part. So she was able to see every step, and we took a trail. There's literally a safe trail to walk because it's snow.
Yeah, here. I honestly let me.
Yeah. Also, I did with the snow with my shade water, so should be a very good trail.
That would be a safe trail for you to take. Yeah, you're just running off.
So yeah, I'm just running.
After casting.
Honestly, running all the way back to the boat, not stopping.
You're just climbing over and going right back to the boat. Jesus. Okay. All right.
He does.
We'll call.
Fucking hours away.
Running down
the city. Something.
Down
I'm
the
running.
mountain, all the way back to the boat. Ratman's like, where the fuck is everybody else? Oh no. Okay. That is gonna jump to Ahab then, who... Why did the music stop? Okay, there you go. Ahab is going to, like, watch as Maeve becomes more erratic and, like, waver with his gun. He's gonna look back at Pink Eye and he'll say, we have to do something. I mean, she's gonna beat Kaida, and I don't know what she intends to do with her, and can we really just leave her?
I haven't gone anywhere yet because I don't think anybody's noticed me yet.
It's not. God damn it. He's gonna put his gun back in his holster, and Kaida, you watch as this man tears off his like coat, and Pink Eye, you see just from the back, he is incredibly built under there as he tears off the coat, revealing just his shirt, and he's going to like sprint in. Kaida, you watch as Ahab comes in and rears back with a fist to just straight punch her. Oh my god, all this aura farming and he whiffs with a 15, Jesus. He still gets one more. Okay, there we go.
This is why I
believe in
love
him.
being the character that I am.
24.
Because I had no plans on fighting this lady.
Ahab comes sprinting in and swinging back with this punch. Maeve dodges like, what was the boom? Right hook straight to the face. It knocks her helmet off, revealing her older appearance underneath. She goes, "Hey, what the? Huh?" As Ahab just like gets into a fighting stance, ready to just like punch the shit out of her again. That is going to deal on her. 10 bludgeoning damage to her as he does this. But that's all he can really do in that regard. So Kaida, you now have Ahab by your side on this. Okay, alright. Sorry, I just saw what you posted in the chat, Ariadne. That is gonna end his turn. Kaida, it does make it your turn.
She's going to go at Maeve again. With her bite attacks. Yeah, oh, that's another 17. You know what? I'll use the Bardic Inspiration this time.
What'd you get?
Might as well use it instead of not using it for anything. Well,
that's not gonna do it. I'm so sorry. Yeah, 18.
That's exactly why I was saving it.
Fair enough.
Anyways, that's an 11.
No.
Yeah,
Oh,
I try
God,
to.
no,
It's fine. I look back at Ahab and just go, "What are you doing? I told you to run."
I'm not leaving you here, lass, to fight it on your own. Besides, I've been wanting to get a good lefty in there, and I haven't got one yet. And she like, and you see at like, you attack after saying this, yes?
I attack and then say it.
Maeve, like, still flabbergasted, still manages to, like, do the same bunting action with your teeth and then, like, kind of, like, slaps your face to the side as you try to, like, do it again, like, backing up a bit as now she's fighting two combatants. And Ahab, stands there. You see he's, like, bouncing, ready to go, at this lady. He's just easier to help. He's not leaving you here. Do you do anything else?
The guy hasn't left either. I just don't have to get in the fight. I have 32 HP. This lady could hit me once and kill me. That's dumb. Like,
why are you not running then?
I have literally not left him. I have a plan.
I see.
Okay, I trust you, but I don't know.
Kaida, do you do anything else?
Hey.
No, since Ahab's still here.
Alright. Jumps up to Pink Eye. Still passing turn?
No.
Oh.
I needed people out of the way. Ariadne doesn't like rats. I wasn't gonna do this while she was in there. So, I'm gonna start playing my fucking pan flute, which allows me to summon a swarm of rats with a bonus action.
Like, is that legit the reason why Pink Eye waited?
Yes.
You don't like
Guys,
need
so
rat
much.
swarms to be nearby. You can just do that, yes.
I can summon them, so it will if they're not by, it will summon them to me within like a mile range, and I can summon up to 3 swarms with me because I have 3 charges.
Mm-hmm. So you're summoning, is the
And I'm
swarm
gonna-
just like a combat entity?
Yeah, it's just one entity. Yep.
So it rolls initiative and everything?
Mm-hmm.
You see coming over from the ridge this swarm They're all like climbing over, and they make their way towards you, and they all sit in front of you, waiting, ready for orders. Seemingly they came from the town from where you came in. So I would just roll initiative for them, and you control them.
Yes. Let me read everything out for you. They need to do a charisma check. Actually, they need to do a wisdom check contested against my charisma. For me to control them.
Let me. Did it like come with a swarm of rats? Like,
Yes, I have a swarm. I have it on my sheet. I got you.
Okay. What's their
Swarm
charisma
of
score?
rats. Their wisdom. They're rolling wisdom. It's a flat roll.
Flat roll. Okay, it's like no modifier.
Yep. No modifier.
All right.
Flat 10.
Well, I will admit I rolled and I was just waiting for modifier. Not one. So yeah, you get
Huh.
to roll.
So. Yep. I just rolled the dice for the shits and giggles of it. Yeah. So now I have control of a swarm of rats, and I'm gonna have those fuckers attack this lady.
Do they move on your initiative or are they separate?
They would go on their own initiative or on mine. It's up to the GM. GM decides if they get their separate initiative or if they attack on mine.
I'll say since they're a summon, they can attack on your turn, but only attack on your turn. So like you can't command them outside of your turn.
That's fine. Yeah, then I'm just gonna have them do a body attack.
All right, so they're gonna run up and try to bite the shit out of Maeve.
Yep.
21
21 hit, 19 plus 2.
Oh, yeah. What the fuck? What are these rats on?
Nice.
Steroids. They're lab rats. They got the drug.
And that was almost max. That was almost max damage. 11 points of piercing damage.
Flabbergasted by Ahab punching the shit out of her, and the rats coming in, they're like biting at her armor. They get in like the little weak points, biting at her. She's like trying to battle, like motherfucker. And she's like batting them all off. They get some good bites in under her armor. Do you do anything else?
No, I'm just gonna yell out, run, and just keep playing.
Okay. So then, Eric's, you're just fucking off.
I'm holding close, very close by. I'm staying close.
Passing your turn? Or not doing anything else?
Yep.
Alright then.
Nope, just maintaining concentration on Kaida's haste.
As then Maeve bats all the rats off of her, she like stumbles back a bit. Well, I really shouldn't have done this alone. Good thing I didn't. And she's gonna reach into her pocket and pull out a horn, and with a you outside, all of you, watch and hear as hundreds of arrows come flying over the cliffside. Anyone outside, I need a dex save.
Are you kidding me, y'all?
I'm a
if
rogue,
you
baby.
run as far as you said, Ariadne,
How does this
you are
interact
okay.
with my mirror images?
Oh, thank God.
This is so.
I'm a rogue.
Let me like draw the area. It's gonna be like around this area that arrows just come landing down on the house. So anybody outside is gonna need to make those saves. The rest is inside. Nothing will really happen to you, but I need those saves from Eric's and Pink Eye.
10.
10?
10.
This is a deck save, right?
Uh-huh.
I have to check out my features.
Plus 0.
Anything to help me. My dex is plus 2. That is an 18.
Pink Eye succeeds, Eric's does not. Pink Eye, you will take half damage from this. 10.
Let me wait a second. I'm gonna take half of a half.
Oh.
That's evasion,
Right.
baby.
I'm a rogue.
Rogues.
Yeah, uncanny dodge, I think.
Yep.
So 38 is the total damage both of you.
Fuck.
Oh god.
Eric's, how much?
So
God.
half to 19.
Ida,
and
you
then
saved
half
my
to 10.
fucking life.
How much?
I
are you-
take 10. So I got rid of the temp HP that Kaida gave me. Thank you.
13. So
Thank God.
10
Try to
from
pass
Pink
that.
Eye. Eric's, you're taking 38. How are you doing?
Ida saved my life with that aid spell. I'm at 6 HP.
You all see as this horn and all the arrows descend. Eric's, many of them strike you straight in your shoulders, your side, your chest as you like stumble backward. I think it would be safe to say you're probably knocked over by these. Not like knocked prone, but like the arrows knock you over as they strike you. Pink Eye, you managed to duck.
Fully Boromir'd, yeah.
You managed to duck under some rubble, but not before arrows like slice your arms. One lands in your shoulder. The two of you see as the arrows, you hear them into the roof as many arrows like strike into the roof. As Maeve looks at Eric's, gives the two of you a little like salute, and with a she disappears and stands over Eric's outside on your back. Let's see here. How's a dirty 20 looking, Eric's?
Oh shit, hang on a second. I dropped Kaida's haste. I lost concentration.
That sucks.
Yep. And I have my armor class is 13 from the fucking mage armor, and I still have 2 mirror images.
So the 20.
You might want to take that mirror image.
As she comes down with her pommel.
Sorry, hang on. 13. She hits a mirror image.
Yeah. She breaks it. She strikes again. Oh! A crit. So.
Okay.
So.
I have a last mirror image.
Oh, no.
It's a 19. She hits a mirror. She hits a duplicate.
It shatters.
Oh, thank God.
And she just goes, why must you make this difficult? And motions for her sword to come in,
Always
striking
did.
you with the pommel for 21. Eric's?
Yep.
You've got nothing else?
Hits. Nope.
You have a healing potion, baby.
I was gonna say, if it rolled, well, no, even if it rolled a 1 because of her modifier, you take 11 bludgeoning damage. Don't start rolling yet. As the sword's pommel comes down, and you are knocked out. As the arrows lay into you. Maeve looks back at the lot of you still in the tower, and you see, the house, and you see she picks up Eric's, like putting him over her shoulder, and you see she like motions up to the skyline, and shouts, "We're done here!" And you see as she teleports away. She's at the end of the mountain line, climbing up with Eric's. As you see over the mountain line, several archers pull their bows down toward her. Or not toward her, toward you, where the house is. As she's just, like, one hand climbing with Eric's as the swords, like, stab in as she like grabs one and uses the other to climb up the wall. She is currently kidnapping him, and just like over her shoulder, taking him up the wall. Do any of you want to chase after her? Do anything?
No,
Tell
no.
us.
I can't even. I'm not even anywhere near.
I'm just
Teleport.
wondering how many actions did she have that she used the horn, attacked 3 times,
The
and then
horn-
teleported twice?
The horn counted as a bonus, and she has 4 attack actions.
Fair enough.
Jesus
Is it four?
Christ.
Is it 4 different actions or like a singular attack, like a singular action?
Oh my god, thank you for calling me out on this. I'm completely forgetting how fucking attack actions work. Run that back a moment, as only the attack actions would go through, and the only thing she would really be able to realistically do on her turn again without attacking would be nothing. Forgive me.
Wait, is Eric safe?
I'm still unconscious.
Eric's
I'm still
is still
unconscious.
unconscious. Maeve is standing over him. She did not, like, teleport away yet. I was stupid and I forgot that attack actions you gotta take. That's my fault, gang. She's still standing here. Eric's is still unconscious. You all still have a chance to save Eric's. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for that slip up. We've gone back. We got this. Chat.
It's fine.
I'm so sorry again.
We win these, boys.
That will end Maeve's turn. Ariadne, you would probably... Oh no, you've like fucked off. Never mind.
I'm like so far away. I couldn't help if I
Yep,
wanted
fuck
to.
Fuck off, Ariadne. Sorry. I'm just excited. Fuck off, Ariadne. Bye-bye. That takes
I'm
it
doing
to,
another healing spell on me regardless.
That takes it to Ahab. Who... Is he fast enough? Yes. He's going to
Can I give Bardic advantage?
Can I in Ahab's turn say something?
What was that?
You can't take actions or move right now, Kaida.
No, but I wanna. Yeah, I know, but I mean speaking, like tell
Okay.
Yeah, you
Ahab
could-
something. As I kind of recover from Maeve's attacks, I look at Ahab and go, Ahab, grab Eric's and go now.
He nods to you as he immediately sprints out, and he's gonna like try to like slide in, grab Eric's, and then try to run off. I'm gonna have him like roll to see if he does that successfully. What would we say? Oh, well, I dropped the dice on the floor. That won't count. What do we say? Athletics?
That sounds like athletics, yeah.
Acrobatics, maybe?
Yeah.
Either one.
No, definitely not.
Okay, alright, we'll count it as athletics. Holy shit.
Please, Nat 20, please.
Nat 20. He slides in as Maeve like is going to grab him. He like gets down, slides on the back of his leg, puts his arm under Eric's, and grabs him, slinging him over his shoulder, and he just starts running. Ahab escapes the fight with Eric's.
How fucking fast is Ahab? Holy shit.
Faster than he's been letting on.
This man's a Chad.
He escapes the fight with Eric's as Maeve just like stomping her foot on the ground, turning back angrily to you, Kaida. And the pink eye, who she doesn't know is there. You, pink eye, you hid under the rubble of the bed in order to. I like just moved you for free. Don't worry about it. You hid under the rubble of the bed in order to avoid most of the arrow fire. Arrows litter the ground before you. Arrows that Maeve like kicked as she ran. You see the arrows have been like destroyed as Ahab like makes a run out. Maeve turns angrily back to Kaida. She doesn't know you are there, pink eye. Actually, it's so funny. Correct me if I'm wrong. Kaida, you're just like cooked this turn, right? Because of haste.
Yeah, my AC is back to 15.
But you also like can't move and whatnot.
Oh, true. Yeah, I am. Am I incapacitated? I think.
you can't move and can't take actions. You still have bonus actions and reactions, I assume.
If it
Spell
doesn't state
haste,
you
If you can't
use it-
take actions, you don't. No, if you can't take actions, you can't take bonus actions either. That's part of the actions.
Oh. Right.
Oh god.
yep.
Oh yeah, I'm looking. Sorry, I was looking it up on 5e tools, and it's showing me the 2024 version of the spell.
What
That's the
what
worst thing
spell are
about
we talking?
it's a different thing.
Haste.
What spell are we talking? Haste. I got you. Give me 1 second.
When the spell ends, the target can't move or take actions until after its next turn, as a wave of lethargy sweeps over it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Okay,
no actions.
but-
That's bonus and normal. Yep.
That's why I stayed close.
All right. So
No, it's fine. It's fine. If I'm not incapacitated, that's fine. Because if I was, that would all be
she'd get
crits.
advantage at everything. Yeah. Okay, so then that jumps right back up to Pink Eye then, because you just get skipped this turn. Pink Eye, you're under the bed. She doesn't know you're there. Arrows litter around you, and you can escape.
Does she look like she's going after Kaida?
Yeah, she's looking back in the cabin because she doesn't know you're there, and she's like looking to. You can like see her face now that her helmet's been knocked off by Ahab. You can see on her face just the anger that is filling her at the moment as she holds her sword. The other sword's dancing around her as she readies to go back into the cabin to attack Kaida once more.
And I'm assuming she doesn't look too fucked up either.
She does not. Even her face where it was punched, there's not even much of a red spot. The only real dent in her armor is in the back where Ahab shot her. And, well,
Yeah,
if you
anything
can
I
see
do
her-
would get me killed.
Hmm?
Anything I do right now would get me killed. I could fuck her up, but that would be the only thing I do, and then my character would be dead.
How much HP do you have again? Just out of
I have
curiosity.
I have 32 HP.
Okay, I see.
This lady literally does 38 output on one attack. So
4, yeah.
she couldn't have hit all of us with 4 attacks at one time. She hit us with one attack that equated for 38 total points.
Fair enough, yeah.
Right. And I have 32 HP. And that wasn't max damage.
That's 32 with aid, yeah?
What's that?
That's 32 HP with aid, yeah?
No, that's 32 HP.
Oh,
without
because
the
you
aid
you
now.
lost you lost
my
it
10
from
got
the-
my 10 got knocked. And
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
squishy.
Mm-hmm.
But I have to give you time to at least act. So Pink Eye is going to jump up in this lady's face and bite the shit out of her using primal savagery.
Icon.
My king. So you're just running up and jumping on her face?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, roll to hit as you run out from under, like, this little goblin just runs out of the bed, and Maeve like looks at you like, and then you just and like jump at her fucking face. Roll to hit for me.
17 plus 5, 22.
Just imagining the people on the boat are just like they're like playing Go or something. Like they're just
Have any of
chilling
you,
while we're
like,
doing
thought
this.
of- Do you guys wonder if like they're in a fight they're like losing hard right now? Nah, no.
Probably
15 points of
Sinbad's
acid damage.
Sinbad's probably like, they left all these crates of healing potions. on me.
Healing
Yeah, they
potions.
needed those.
I sure hope they like didn't need those or anything. Pink Eye, what was that to hit?
There was a 22 to hit and then 15 points of acid damage.
Oh god, yeah. As you like run up, you get like a good straight on her eye, to which she yells in pain as she like tries to struggle to get you off, but you like stay latched on there as she like
No, I don't. Bonus action, disengage.
Okay, she flails around as the acid burns into her face, and she stumbles back as you hop off and disengage out of there. And she like holds her face. She's looking at you with her one like uncovered eye in rage. I'd say you're probably like about here.
I'm running as far as I can away from her.
Hold on. Let's.
Then
see.
you run
Whatever
towards where the
space I
others are
have.
going.
Yep.
Yeah, so that would have
outie.
been about 7 feet here. Call it 5. So you have 25 left.
Yeah, that's fine with me. Yeah, and I'm gone. That's where I'm going.
Unfortunately, with 25 feet, I will say that probably doesn't let you escape the bite, as she can
Oh, I'm
still
not
get-
worried about accepting a fight. I just don't want to be in her face anymore. And if she chases me, she gets away from Kaida.
Yeah, just run towards the others.
I'll say. So like you're probably gonna go this way.
But above table, Kaida, Pink Eye's is not listening to your "I will sacrifice myself for the team" bit right now, at all.
Okay.
He is gonna dance around until she's safe and can get away with him.
Maeve like does watch you as you get away, now focused on you, sword in hand, other hand over her face as the other swords begin to spin around as if like they're readying to come flying at you. She stands there holding the other sword, shaking in anger, but that does leave her not looking at you, Kaida. But it isn't. Sorry, just posted quotes. She.
I don't know, but no, I don't.
She sees you running away, Pink Eye, and completely ignoring the lady she thinks is going to die in this cabin. She is going to just start. You hear her stomping through the snow, these arrows snapping as. I just spit all over my fucking screen. As she brings her sword up. If you look back at her as you're running, you see like where your acid is like melting a scar into her face, and she's going to bring down her sword on you as the other swords attempt to come down on you as well.
Oh yeah, it's not gonna be hard to hit me. It's not gonna be hard to hit.
14.
Yep.
Oh my god. 11. Nope. 6. Sister, that's a nat 1. That was
No.
roll. That actually roll, you little shit. And a 7.
So mean.
So only one hit.
Only one hit. That's hilarious. I'm gonna have her use the same psionic attack she used earlier on Kaida. She's going to bring the sword down, that aura of pink energy coming down with a onto you. So that's gonna deal. That's not a D10. Is that a D10? Oh, okay. And then it's another D10. So.
What challenge rating is this woman?
Huh?
What challenge rating is this woman? I'm scared.
Scary level.
Oh, she's like
I
a
also
she's
don't-
like a CR10, CR11. She's up there with that many attacks.
What was that?
I'm saying with the number of attacks
Oh.
she has and what she's doing, she's like a CR10, CR11 easy.
She brings down the sword with this psionic energy. You are gonna take 7 slashing, 11 force as she brings the
So
sword
that's
down.
18 uncanny dodge, 9 total.
Oh, as it like scrapes your back, the boom, as she's still like stomping towards you, as you run. I'd say probably like by the time you get to the cliff, which you're like 2 turns, 2 turns. 1 turn, we'll say 1 turn away, like 1 full turn of movement away from, she'd probably stop, seeing as it's
Oh, she
probably-
can't catch me after this turn because I'm a rogue. Remember, rogues have the ability to bonus action
Oh my god, yeah, you're just gonna like
dash.
bonus action
So I'm gonna
dash.
double
Yeah, you're
dash.
just-
Yeah, I'm just gonna dash out of there. So she only
Hilarious.
gets that one
Um,
attack on me.
Yeah, she's gonna get that lick on your back as she strikes you, and then her other swords. Oh, ow! I hit my fucking desk. Ow! As I was like
Heard it.
making the movements in real life. The swords slam into the ground as her second attack goes like right over your head where she was trying to strike, as you see the scar of your bite forming on her face. Let's see.
Pink Eye is laughing manically as he's running away.
Oh, shit! As she's like swinging down at you. Kaida, this does take it back to This does take it back to your turn in the house. You're no longer like lethargic from haste. You're not gonna make it if you only have 30 feet. That's
Yeah.
Oh wait. No, yes you will. The scaling's fucked. Yeah, well no.
No, but like, yeah, no, because this is technically 30. If we double it, like this is 60, my regular move speed.
Yeah, you'd be 5 feet away from Maeve if you did that.
Question though.
Go the other
If-
direction.
Yeah, if you went that way, you would escape the fight with all your movement.
Okay, but this is my regular speed, right?
Yeah, the scaling is just halved because this map is dumb and it'd be too small to work with if
Okay.
I made it smaller.
Okay, but hear me out, chat. This is my regular speed. This is my speed with a dash. How far would I have to be be considered out of combat?
Over the cliff, which is like I would say probably like more than 30 feet away from Maeve. Since like you haven't officially like made the intention to escape combat, I'm still counting you as in combat at the moment. Honestly, you could escape if you wanted to right now, since you're more than 30 feet away from her, and then just fuck off. If she can't get to you in one turn of your movement, you're good.
Pink Eye, you wanna ride the back of a dragon?
I mean, if you can catch up with him and swoop under him, sure.
My turn.
Right now, he's just laughing manically and running.
Okay, my turn. I move up to there. Like around here, yeah. Dash. I whiz past Maeve and I pick up Pink Eye. That would be an opportunity attack.
Yeah, she will take the opportunity attack. Ooh,
You're welcome.
And she already took one on Pink Eye.
No, that wasn't an opportunity attack. She just ran at it.
Yeah,
It
no.
was her
Oh.
turn.
Yeah.
My bad.
She also
I lost
didn't
track.
she didn't take one on Pink Eye when she couldn't. He disengaged. So that's gonna be a
Right.
24 to hit. I'm gonna. How many does she get? It's probably more than 2. Oh, twice
More than
my-
2 for what?
For a certain resource she has. She definitely has more than 2 because it's twice proficiency bonus. So I'm gonna have her expend another 1 to do this same like psychic attack on you as you like go by Kaida. So let me get. It's gonna be a 9 slashing. Oh, and a 12 force as she sees you coming by and boom, brings the sword down on your side as you attempt to come in and get Pink Eye out of there. Is that gonna drop your form? I don't think so. I don't think she like attacked. Did she?
Yeah, she did. I had 18 from the temp HP. So I do drop form. It doesn't actually hinder me in any way losing it. But yeah,
You're not a dragon anymore.
doesn't matter. Pink Eye, you jump on my shoulders now, I guess, as I grab you and swing you up there.
It's full
Yeah.
circle.
I'm a whole 20 pounds. It's not hard to pick me up.
Let's say an athletics check the same way Ahab had to make for Eric's. Obviously with lower DC because Pink Eye's a baby.
She's a baby.
Oof, this could be bad. I have a +3, but I don't know.
Would this not be with? Well, I don't know, because I'm kind of letting him pick me up. Is that not the help action, or does that not count? I don't know how we're gonna do that.
Yeah. Because I was gonna. This is just me, but the way I do it, if you're picking someone up that's willing to let you pick them up, I just let them do that.
I would say like in like a non-combat scenario, I would rule it that way. But since you're like trying to sweep by, grab Pink Eye quickly and get out of there, I'll say since Pink Eye's willing, it'll count as the help action, give you advantage in picking him up. But since this is like a very fast combat scenario where you're trying to just pick him up and run, I'm gonna make you do the roll.
Fair enough. So advantage.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Oh, yeah.
That's a 16.
Yeah, 16 will do it. You sweep through, nabbing Pink Eye, probably like by the sheep wool and putting him on your shoulders. And
Cool.
you're dashing.
So
around.
that's 30. That's 40 with my dash. From there, that would be 60 with my movement and dash, like around there.
She can't catch up. You escape out of combat, and you see as she like.
Oh, thank God.
She like sees you leaving. You hear no. As
Well, she technically can make it to us.
she's only 30 feet. Oh wait. Oh, she.
This
can.
is 30 feet.
Oh, she can.
But you know what? It doesn't matter. Feline
Whose turn
agility.
is it? Whose turn is it?
Kaida's.
Because I'll throw some shit at her if it's my turn.
It's Kaida's.
No, it's still my turn. It's still my turn. Feline agility. My move speed gets doubled to 120, and I run.
Yeah, you're out there. You're out there. You see.
You turn into the Flash.
You see Maeve's swords like come flying at you, landing in the snow as her anger just erupts from the snow. You're no fuck as several like you see like nightmares across the mountain coming down, and you hear as she like watches you all escape. You see as she like watches her sword for a moment, and as you get out of earshot, she slices the blood into the snow as she walks into the cabin again. You don't see her after this, but several nightmares descend from the mountain as you all climb up. And where are you running back to? Just all the way back to the boat?
Yeah, just going to the place we know is safe.
She would have seen Pink Eye on Kaida's back with two middle fingers to the air, still laughing while we were riding out.
Oh, that's good.
Hell yeah.
If everyone
Icon.
I'm moving all your tokens back down to the boat on the main.
Do I need to be doing death saves?
No. So remember that funny rule I introduced a couple. Yeah, she was intending to just non-lethal hit you. That's why I said you were knocked out and not dead. Ahab. So I would say probably Ariadne makes it back to the boat first. Yeah.
She was gone for a while, yeah.
Ariadne, you would eventually see Ahab carrying like a very injured Eric's at the end, and just like you watch as he like gets onto the boat. Oh, whoops! Hold on, I'm meaning to just. Make your font
We have
smaller.
tokens on this map. They're just in like the mountains.
Yeah.
That you do. Ahab, Eric's. Okay, just delete those. So Ahab gets back with Eric's, absolutely like covered in arrows, but you see as he makes it there, he just kind of like as he like gets
Are
into
you guys
the,
here for the halftime show?
Oh no! Go back to the thing I want. As he makes it back to the boat and just like places Eric's gently down on the dock, he collapses with a fuck and falls over. You are joined afterwards by Kaida and Pink Eye. Where's Pink Eye's token? Is this the only Pink Eye token we have?
Yes, I only have one on the board.
Okay.
Ariadne is going to do healing word on words on Eric's. Why won't he roll? Sorry. That's 9 HP to give to Eric's.
Some of the arrows like pop out. I would say probably Eric's is still like unconscious at this point.
That's fine. The moment I get there, with Pink Eye, I put him on the deck, and I turn to Ahab and go, Ahab, the wheel, get us out of here.
Get the boat moving.
I'm Jeskai. He yells to Jeskai, who's like come down, and he nods, running to the boat, and and you see as the boat immediately like gets started, and he just pulls like Jeskai just like pulls back and out into open waters away from.
Oh no, Ratman!
Oh no!
You forgot Ratman!
No,
You snatched the whole thing as I was editing my token side.
I'm so sorry.
Nobody
Jeskai-
forgot. We left him on purpose.
Jeskai just like pulls the boat back and like turns and eventually gets it like out to open water where he stops it, and he immediately rushes down, and Ahab is just like there like
Oh my god.
oh, I left.
Oh my god.
I left that in court, but whatever, it's fine. I clocked it. Oh, that was all I wanted to do. Oh, I haven't had to move like that in fucking ages.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Oh, don't. I'm not well enough to be mad
I
at you
want
right
to. To be fair, if there's anyone to be mad at, it's Kaida. She started all this.
No! Kaida, I love you. Never do that again!
Yeah. Hold on. Before anything, absolutely anything, I want to make a medicine check on Eric's. Make sure he's healthy and alive and that he's not going to die on us.
Sure, roll that for me.
I give another barbaric inspiration to Kaida's medicine check.
Sure. Oh shit, hold on.
I didn't see what that
Yeah, that's
20
30.
30. Eric
Hell yeah.
is going to be okay so long as you get the arrows out of him and like patched up effectively. Somehow it missed many like vital spots that would have killed him instantly, but the arrows being in him is trademark not very good. So with some tender, care and bandaging, he should be okay.
He survived because some of the arrows hit his fake foot.
Yeah, there's like a crack in the foot from where an arrow like struck it and didn't connect.
Okay. Okay, in that case, Kaida's gonna sigh, just going to pick Eric's up, start heading to the lower deck. Before that, she's going to look back at Ariadne and go, "You look like shit too. Come here."
Oh, no, I healed most of my stuff running. I'm not meant to run that much.
Ahab, like,
Or
panting
get stabbed that much.
on the side, will yell to Kaida, "Aye! She's the first to run. Focus on the guy with arrows in him."
I got healing. I'm good. I'm good. I technically have more than half right now, AC.
That's great. Someone else needs it more.
Who else needs it? I still have a healing spell that can be used.
There's a potion on me as well that can be used.
I also have this weird potion still. I don't know. I still don't trust it.
I don't think there will be need for that.
Do it.
Kaida will kind of side eye Ariadne as she goes down. She just goes, "Fine, suit yourself."
I'm not being a hero here. I'm just talking statistics. I'm fine.
And she puts the pillow over his face.
Crazy.
After that, Kaida's going to take Eric's to one of the bunks. Just lay him down. She will cast Healing Spirits. It's going to manifest as like a lion who's just gonna cuddle Eric's as it heals him up. She will take off the arrows while the spirit does that and patch up his wounds. Do I roll for those? It's gonna be 66.
Health?
Yeah.
Oh, 60. I'd say no. Just like, actually roll it for me, but I'd say it's like successful. You get all the arrows out and patched up.
The whole duration of the thing is gonna be, that's 13 healing.
Eric's, you'd probably wake up as like the last arrow is being taken out of you.
This is probably not the best time to mention this, but we don't have any evidence that we killed that guy for the bounty. I don't think we're getting the gold. I guess we have all his work, yeah.
You also have a photo in your coat, Ariadne.
True. You did take that photo, Ariadne.
Ahab, though, seeing Kaida go downstairs, is gonna get up. He's gonna look at you, Ariadne, and say, well, he actually won't say anything. You see, he just, like, glares at you. And
What's that for?
You know exactly what for.
No, I don't. Because I don't know if you know this, but, like, you're not this. My brain isn't working properly right now.
Oh, your brain's not working. Oh, I'm sorry. Next time we get into a deadly situation, I'll just forget about it and go run the fuck off. Totally unintentionally and not on purpose, leaving us all for dead. Yeah. I'll go do that. God,
I'm sorry, sis. I did not choose to fight. I did not want to fight. I said that from the beginning.
Guess what?
Ariadne's right. Ariadne's right. Nobody had to fight. This was all entirely preventable.
Was I supposed to die?
Nobody had to fight her at all. Why did that happen? That was absurd. None of that had to happen.
Ahab's like looking at Kaida. He is right. You know, she did have something to say and we jumped at her.
We don't really have an option of hearing her out now, do we?
No, we don't. Looks at you.
Oh my god.
Did she follow
I tried.
Did she follow us there?
Probably. Oh my god.
Oh god, you mentioned... Fuck. He looks at you, Eric's. You mentioned something moving on the fucking... Oh god. There. I bet that fucking nightmare at the community hall was part of it.
Oh god.
God, what?
Oh my god.
Okay, fuck.
You know, I think I'm going to we're in the bottom, right?
Yeah, you're all in the like bottom bung.
There presumably there is a porthole, right?
To like go back up. Like there's stairs and there's also like the grid that
like a window, like the below deck window.
Are, yeah, you can look out that way.
Yeah, she's just gonna move a little cannon aside daintily, and then like she's stressed. She's healed. Blech. You do not run for hours and under high adrenaline, and you do not want to throw up. So she's just gonna throw up over the edge.
Mm-hmm. Fucking hell. Okay, well, we're in deep shit, aren't we?
Oh yeah, yes, most definitely. Oh my god. You know, I found a worse crime than plagiarism, I think. Apparently it's whistleblowing.
Wait. He looks up at you, Ariadne, and he's gonna walk over to you, and he's gonna like turn to you. The photo. You took it off his body, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
He reaches out for the photo. Let me see. Maybe we've got some
Okay. She's gonna pull out, and it's definitely she shoved that into the bottom of the pack because she's like, this is the most important part. I'm gonna make it a slightly issue to grab it. My plan is if she chased after me was to straight up ditch it in the snow somewhere and hide it. But so she pulls it out, and before she hands it over to Ahab, she's gonna look at it herself.
Ariadne, this photo seems to be something similar. It seems to be a photo taken right after the Candyland explosion. A figure stands in a crowd of dead bodies, all humans. This photo has color so you can see these things. And at the center of these bodies, where the explosion is and the dust is settling, something is clear as day in this photo. The Erkling, who you only saw in pictures cloaked and covered, has had their hood blown off by the explosion. Real quick perception check.
Okay. God, I need water. I don't have water on me, y'all. That is just a 10.
You
Can I use my
need
passive?
much to see who it is in the end of the photo. It's Kaida. And with that, I think that's a good place to end the session for tonight. It's like almost 1 a.m.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I need water. I'm grabbing water, y'all.
I think that's a great place to end with all of us resting. I imagine we take a long rest at some point. Or, actually, no. I imagine you all would want to react to that when we come back, unfortunately, on the 20th. Right?
You're making me wait for this, you bastard.
Teehee. Teehee, I say.
Oh my
Teehee,
God.
I say. Thank you all on stream. I'm just gonna say thank you all. I'm terrible at ending streams.
Oh
You
my
wanna say
God.
bye?
Bye, y'all.
Bye,
I'm sweating. I'm
everybody.
legitimately sweating.
Teehee. Okay. I'm ending the stream now. Whee!